I am stuck at home for this foreseeable future. So, I finally got my computer to update so I could stream. It's been a while. Since like September. My computer didn't want to update. The Windows 10 update that they like came out with like was fucking with my computer. I thought something was wrong with like the fucking shit that I have inside of it. No. I was just having a hell of a time. But it's all updated now. And yeah, it's fucking working. So since I'm stuck here and I can't go anywhere, I figured I might as well stream.
Want to see the
Or whatever. Because the last time I streamed was when I think I was playing Zelda. That was back in September. So that was a long time ago. I think I might update Jade. Because I at least have all these guys to 50, but I might need to level them up higher.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
I haven't played most of the updates. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just finished the one with Lighter and his crew. I've mostly been playing it on my phone because my computer just hasn't been fucking working. I've had a hell of a time. I wanted to play some Infinity Nikki, but it's currently... I have to wait until it's done with the server maintenance. Because there's that new update coming out. Because to be honest, I just wanted to play something that was like... Oh. No, it has the game audio. There's just no game audio playing right now. But I wanted to play like a cozy game kind of deal. Since I have... I think it's because of where I'm at in the story. It won't let me do the fucking events. But anyways, I wanted to... play that, but it won't let me, so...
Eradicate.
Want to see the Reds?
Wanna be my research subject?
I do need to level her up. I also have no fucking money. I'm broke as fuck in this game. Because I fucking got lucky and pulled the... Because obviously they gave the dude away for free. I forget his name. And then I was lucky and I pulled her. I pulled a second copy of her. I pulled her and his weapon. All with single pulls. Of course I don't, like, have it to show. But it happened. But yeah. I should check my camera. Somebody broke into my car last night and tried to hijack it. That's why I'm stuck here. They smashed my back passenger side window and ripped the bottom console out and tried to hotwire it. And then you could see in the key fob area where it's supposed to go that it's all scratched up. Like they took something and tried to shove it in there to start the car. They were not successful because my car is still there. It's just damaged to hell and back. So that's fun. Oh. The game's lagging. Love that.
Watch out. Great hit. My heart is a mirror.
Dude, she is so fun to play. I am so glad I got her, and I got a second copy of her and her weapon. I was pretty fucking hyped, not gonna lie. I wasn't anticipating it. So, ooh, can be obtained with crafting. And then I gotta fucking get money. Because I'm trying to have at least 2 somewhat built teams. Because I'm using Jane as my second DPS with what's-his-face. because my one team is Miyabi, Lighter, and then Luciana, and then I have Asaba, I think, and then I was gonna pair him with Jane and Seth, because originally I had it with I had Nekamiya with Jane and Seth, but I want to use him since I got him and for free, and I managed to get his weapon. So, can I level it up anymore? No, I don't have anything. I don't think I have anything to technically level her up either. Like the... What is it called? The, like... Son of a fuck. The little drives or whatever. I don't think I have any of them. I need to get money, though. And then I have to level up Seth. Because I want to have at least all of them on level 50. So that way, when I play some of the other game content, I can clear it with 2 teams.
This is the path I follow.
I also need to level up
Is it time to clock out?
drives and shit, too. Like, the only one who's, like, pretty decently leveled is, her and then Lighter. She's not really... Her fucking shit's low leveled. His shit's low leveled. Jane is low leveled. I don't have her weapon. And then Seth is low leveled when it comes to stuff. And then I gotta update all this shit too. Anyways, I gotta go.
Which alias should I use this
Get
time?
money. Which alias should I use this time? Wrong thing. It's this one. No, it's not. Oh my god. It's this. I was literally just on it. I need more money. Honestly, I might as well just play the story and stuff. Because I'd rather get level up material. I think that's also under the basic thing. Anyways. Head to the metro station and look for... I didn't read the rest of that. I need to cook something. I haven't ate today. I was supposed to work this morning, and I jokingly took a picture of my cat, and I posted it in the work group chat because she was laying in front of my front door. And I was like, oh, sorry guys, I can't go to work today. Bernie says so. Blah, blah, blah. Then I go outside, and I try to unlock my car with my key fob. Was not working. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why is my key fob not working? And then, I was like, maybe it's the battery's just dead. I'll unlock the car manually. So that's what I did. And then my car started going beep, 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 beep. I was like, oh, okay. So I'm kind of just standing there like shocked for a minute because my car is screaming at me. And so then, I look down and I see exposed wires on my, like under my steering wheel, and that they had ripped that console out. And so I was sitting there and I was like, oh. And so I took a picture and I posted in the group chat, and I'm like, so actually, like, I really can't go to work. And then I tried calling the non-emergency police, and they did not have the line open, so I had to call the regular police. And I was like, hey, so this isn't like an emergency, but my non-emergency police aren't available. Somebody tried to steal my car last night. Can I get somebody out here so I can file a police report? Blah, blah, blah. So they sent out a cop, talked to him. I did all of that. And then, this one, yeah, that's the one I want. And so then, the cop came out and he like looked at my car and he's like, yeah, there's no evidence. There's nothing I can do for you. And I'm like, dope, fucking sick. Love that. And so then the cop left and I called my insurance company, And my insurance company was like, yeah, nobody's like available to tow your car, blah, 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 this and that. So my car's out there saran wrapped. So, because it's raining. So that way my car doesn't flood with a bunch of water. Yeah. So now I gotta get my car towed tomorrow. Either Hyundai or, because my car's a fucking Hyundai, go figure. They'll either call me tomorrow or the dealership that my insurance company reached out to, so that way we can get my car towed and try to get it fixed, since some motherfucker tried to steal it unsuccessfully. I'm very annoyed. Speaking of my camera, so I took one of my cameras that I have and I put it outside, so that way if they try to come back for my car, I'll have evidence and the police couldn't find anything. I'm so annoyed. But my computer at least updated, so I can stream again. Am I not close enough to her to talk? Hello? Huh? Manager, what are you doing here? Phew, barely made it. The videotape? Oh, I completely forgot about it after getting the membership card. Thank you for bringing it to me. It's just that chatting with you made me feel totally relaxed. Well, being part of Section 6, I can't afford to let my guard down, even off duty. Who knows, you might actually be a dangerous person. Ah ha ha ha. Just kidding. Anyways, I'm glad I visited your store today. Bye, manager. I'll be stopping by more often, and if we meet in Hollow Zero, I'll be happy to work with you. I gotta go back home. Because I think there's like 2 storylines I technically haven't played. I'm very behind on ZZZ. I've been playing a lot of Infinity Nikki. The Bernice agent story. Okay, so that got added to that. Manager, are you interested in doing some business? Of course. I'm talking about your business on the other side. After realizing why Rain has come, you invite Rain into the studio. So this is where Faithin's workshop is. It's just hiding in plain sight. It's quite convenient living here on 6th Street. You're quite interesting. I've received an order for a batch of mission log data from HIA. HIA data? Relax, I'm not that stupid. I won't fight the HIA defense system head on unless I have to. Since there are mission logs, there are definitely investigators on mission, and it's so much easier to deal with personal devices, you know what I mean? But it's only possible to obtain part of the mission data from personal devices. Hollow entertainment information and ethereal data are 2 types of highly confidential data that are stored in standard HIA devices. So it's necessary to fight the HIA's defense system head on in the end? Originally, yes, but Nicole reminded me of something. All the client wants is the data. Whether the data are from the HIA database or collected directly from the Hollow isn't that important, right? There's only one little obstacle. According to the investigator log, this mission involves rare and dangerous ethereals. In the past, I would just knock on the door of the HIA, but now I have the chance to discuss cooperation with the famous Faithin. What do you say, Faithin? Are you in? Why not? It's not too late to start now. You discuss the details with Rain. Rain is quite straightforward when discussing work matters, which is completely different from when she selects videotapes. That's it then. Look for me near Bouillon in Lumina Square if anything comes up. I'll be waiting for your good news, manager. Oh. Okay, she gave me like 3 combat missions. I have a decent amount of these that I have to fucking do still too. What level are they? Okay. Fire, electric, ice. I need to change that to Tomato Bugaboo. I need to level him up too. Oh, fuck me sideways. Load. Thank you. You triggered evasion. I am back, Hippie. Hippie, I have gone through a lot of shit recently. Okay.
Something so trivial doesn't need fire.
Fuck me, man. Okay. Can you hear me now? Because I got some shit to tell you. I don't know if you heard my rant just earlier. Did you hear my rant earlier? I didn't know if you were here. You just got here? Okay, so you ready to hear some shit? Hang on, I can't hear myself. I need to take one of these off. I don't want to be too loud since I live in an apartment. Okay, so I was supposed to work this morning, alright? So I had jokingly sent a picture to the work group chat being like, oh, sorry guys, can't go to work today because Bernie, my cat, was laying in front of the front door. So I was like, oh yeah, I can't go to work or whatever. Bernie's blocking me in. Sorry guys, blah blah blah, this and that. So,
I swear on my blade.
then my manager was like, oh, haha, funny or whatever. We'll send one of the guys in to work for you. And so then I went outside and I went to go try to unlock my car. And my key fob wasn't working, which I was just like, oh, my battery's dead in the key fob of my car, blah, 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 this and that. That was in fact not the fucking case. So I went to unlock my car manually, and then all my car, suddenly my car started going ding, 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 ding. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Mind you, it's like 9 in the fucking morning. I'm trying to go to work. And so then I look down. I drive a Hyundai. It's important. They took the console out from underneath my fucking steering wheel tire and tried to steal my car. They tried to hotwire and steal my fucking car. They bashed in my back passenger side window. So I tried to call non-emergency police because obviously it's a non-emergency, like nobody's in danger, but the non-emergency police line was closed because it's fucking Sunday. I don't know who. Some random fucking, probably like a high school kid, somebody who's like got problems or whatever, like fucking tried to steal my goddamn car. And so I ended up having to call the regular police to get somebody out here so I could file a fucking police report. And then the cops came or whatever, and he came and he looked at my car, got information from me, blah blah blah, this and that. And he was like, yeah, there's nothing I can do. There's no evidence. He was like, where's the console that's underneath your thing? And I'm like, I don't fucking know, dude. I'm like, I have no fucking idea. And he was like, so it wasn't here when you came out here? And I was like, no. He was like, oh, so they took it. He's like, yeah, I can't do anything. There's no evidence. And I'm like, fucking lovely. I was like, the cops just told me they can't fucking do anything. So he's like, I'd call your insurance. I'll make a file. If we come across anything, we'll let you know. And I'm like, okay, fucking lovely. Fantastic. And so then I call my insurance company, and all the towing agencies are fucking closed because it's a goddamn fucking Sunday. And so I can't get it towed till tomorrow. So now I have to wait to hear back from them tomorrow. It's either going to be Hyundai that calls me, I left them a message, or it's going to be the dealership that my insurance agency reached out. My insurance agency told me to try calling Hyundai, see if I can get anything from Hyundai. If not, they have a backup from their person that they work with, blah, blah, blah. My deductible is $500. want to fucking kill myself. I'm a broke ass bitch. And yeah, luckily I have 35 hours of vacation time still. I was planning on carrying it over to next year, but at least I have them. So my manager put vacation time in for me for today, and then I might possibly have to use it tomorrow too, because I'm not supposed to technically be there till 11:30, but I don't know when they're coming to tow my vehicle, because I have to be here when they tow my vehicle, and they have to get my like information and stuff. And then I don't know how long my car is going to be in the shop. And then Bernie seems to have an eye infection. Oh, so much stuff has happened. Like, literally, like, 2 days ago, my tub was backed up because somebody flushed a bunch of wet wipes in my apartment, and it filled my tub with shit water. And Bernie jumped in it, and I think she gave herself fucking pink eye. And I was going to take her to the vet today after work, but then my car got fucking broken into, and I can't use it. So I have eye drops that I at least ordered to be on the way till I scheduled an appointment on the 8th, because that's as soon as they can get me in. I was just going to pay the $140 to take her in without an appointment or whatever. But yeah, so hopefully I have my car back by next week. I'm supposed to do stuff or whatever too. On the 4th, I'm supposed to go to Columbus and meet a bunch of college friends, and we're supposed to go to a Zoo Lights thing. We can't do that. And then one of my friends from college is coming up from South Carolina because she lives there, and I can't go visit her either now because I don't have a vehicle. My insurance company does not provide rentals either, and I already have to pay a $500 deductible because all my friends are saying like the damage they've done to my car is like $3,000 or more. But yeah, so anyways, that's what's new with me. And then the reason I haven't been streaming is my computer, with the new Windows update that came out, glitched the fuck out. I had to like try to figure out a way to get it to like update and like work. So that's a part of the reason I haven't streamed. Some of it was because of like I was sick or whatever for a while. But yeah, it was a pain in the butt to try to update this computer too. But anyways, I've been going through it. Yeah, 500 is better than 3K or whatever. And they also luckily didn't manage to steal my car. They attempted to hijack it and were unsuccessful. So I took one of my cameras from inside my apartment and I put it outside for the time being. My stepdad ordered me a outdoor camera that has it's not battery operated, it's solar panel operated. He ordered me that, and he's coming over tomorrow to help me install it or whatever. And then one of my old customers from my restaurant job offered to let me borrow $500 from him, and I can pay him back when I have the money and stuff. So like luckily I'm very thankful for like the people that like I know and have around me that are willing to like help me with shit. But yeah, anyways, I've been fucking struggling, man. Struggling. Oh fuck me. So I decided, since I finally got my computer updated as of yesterday, and it's not like I can go to work anytime soon because I have all this shit to deal with the police and insurance and getting my car fixed, I might as well stream. So, yeah. That's what's been new with me. I gotta look at your chat too. Here. Do you have a, we don't have designated parking spaces, no, we just have, like, a big lot that we park in, or whatever, because my insurance company was asking me that. They were like, were you parked on the street, or are you parked in your actual apartment complex? I was like, I'm parked in my actual apartment complex, there's no street parking here, but there's a lot of parking when it comes to it, and I'm parked right outside of my, like, patio, so I took a bunch of zip ties and zip tied that fucking camera outside, so, yeah. Mike or whatever, he's dope. He's like another like dad to me or whatever. I've known him for like 6 years now or whatever. I met him at the restaurant. He was like a regular that came in. His son's like my little brother or whatever. I know his girlfriend really well and stuff. I'm like so close with him. When he went to help me move from my old apartment to my current one, my dad and my stepmom thought I was dating him. Mind you, he's like 50. I had to explain to him, like, no, he's, like, another dad to me, or whatever. But, yeah, because I Snapchatted him, because he always, like, jokes with me, says he's gonna, because his girlfriend's mom lives in my apartment complex. I helped her get in here, or whatever, and, he'll drive past my apartment and he'll Snapchat me and he's like, I'm gonna egg your car, bitch. I'm gonna egg your apartment, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. And so I Snapchatted him and I said, Mike, just because you're mad at me doesn't mean you need to come over here and fucking try to hijack my car. I was like, that's fucked up. I was like, the police are looking for you, man. And he's like, man, if I was gonna steal a car, I wouldn't steal your piece of shit, is what he told me.
My heart is a mirror.
He's like, but like, for real though? He's like, somebody stole your car or tried to steal your car? And I was like, yeah, and I sent some pictures and stuff. And he was like, well, if you need a fucking, what did he tell me? He's like, if you need to borrow some money from good old Mikey boy, just let me know. And I was like, I'll let you know. I appreciate it. So at least, like, I have something, but yeah. Mike always just fucks with me. That's how we are, or whatever. We just bully each other nonstop. He's an older Italian man, or whatever. I just will never get over the fact that my stepmom, because he like met me at my dad's house because I was picking up a couch for my dad's house when I was moving apartments, and Mike met me there or whatever to put it in his vehicle or whatever to help me take it to the new apartment. And my stepmom and my aunt like pulled me off to the side and they were like, we need to talk to you, blah blah blah. And I was like, okay. And my dad is out there with Mike or whatever, like loading the thing up into my car or his truck. And they were like, are you dating him? Like, is that your boyfriend? Because like me and Mike, how we like act or whatever, I guess. Because I don't joke with my parents like how I joke with like friends and things like that. They don't have like the sense of humor, I feel like, to handle my fucking mean ass jokes where I pick on people. And so they were like, are you dating him? And I'm like, no. I was like, this is his girlfriend. I was texting asking him if he was almost here. I was like, you know the kid that always video chats me? That's their son. I was like, we're not dating. But yeah. That's my life recently. But my computer works now, so we have that going on. Yay. Yeah. It's been nuts, to say the least. I'm quite tired. Work has been tiring me out too. Like, just before Christmas break, I had an apartment complex order 1,200 gallons of paint that I had to ship out. Mind you, I'm a retail store, not a commercial store. We did not have 1,200 gallons of the paint that they needed, so we had to order it in and stuff. And then my manager was like on and off vacations nonstop, so I was quite tired. My car is under warranty, which is why I reached out to Hyundai. It's covered for 10 years, 100,000 miles. It's a 2022. I bought it in 2021. There's only 30K miles on it, so it is still under warranty. I also have full coverage insurance, so there's also that. But that's why I called Hyundai in attempts to try to make it cost somewhat less, because like my fucking deductible is 500, which isn't like that bad kind of deal, but I figured if I went through Hyundai or whatever, it might be less expensive than if we went to like some random like shop, like the ones that my insurance company is saying. So they told me that I do have a $500 deductible that I have to cover. One of my friends told me that sometimes when it's not your fault and they're able to prove it is not your fault, you can get the deductible back. But I'm not positive that I'll get the deductible back. Because technically this isn't my fault, but we don't know who did it. And we have no evidence because the police don't have anything. They even asked me, my insurance company asked me for the file number that the police gave, which the police officer gave me his business card and he wrote down my case file number on the back of the card in case I need it. He was like, insurance won't ask for it. And they fucking did. So, yeah. He said he'll let me know if they come across anything. But he said because it was raining that night and the evidence was probably all washed away. All he really did was like climb around in my front seat with gloves on and look at it. That was it. They didn't even try to take them, so I don't know if he could. Because what they did is, I think, because I had a tote in my backseat, they took nothing out of my car. They were just trying to take the car. Everybody's like, what were they trying to steal? And I'm like, my fucking car. But, but they tried to pry open, because you can see crowbar marks on my driver's side back seat, and they were unsuccessful with it. So then they went around to the passenger side on the back seat, and they took the crowbar and smashed the back window. There's glass outside my door and a bunch of glass inside. It looks like they climbed through that because my doors were still locked this morning. And so they climbed in through the back window and then ripped out the console and tried to start my car. They like cut wires. There's like electrical tape and shit in there and stuff. And then it looks like they tried to take like a screwdriver and stick it in the keyhole. It's all scratched up. Like my keyhole is like scratched to fucking hell and back because they were trying to start it. And then they were unsuccessful. I think what they realized is I have a dash cam in my car because they moved my like rearview mirror was like this when normally it's like this. It was like this, and they saw that, and I think they got scared and ran. But I checked my dash cam, it didn't pick up anything because they never successfully turned on my car. So, yeah. And then I guess they climbed back out that window. I didn't notice any blood kind of deal. And the reason I knew my doors were locked is because I tried to pull them when my key fob wasn't working or whatever. And then, when I opened my door, it just kept going ding, 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 and then it won't lock anymore. Yeah, if the car has to be on because it plugs into like one of the cigarette things, the electrical little ports that people like light their cigarettes in, it plugs into that. So they never successfully got my car to turn on. So there's that.
There's so many people at Lumina Square today. Phaethon!
Who's pretending to be me?
No, that's not Phaethon, it's Nullface. It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Phaethon went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top proxies.
Ew.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good? Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Lady Miyabi is here! The rest of Section 6! Lady Miyabi! Please step on me!
Please step on me. Oh my god.
My heart has something to say!
Sokaku! Dog, wanna be my... No, that came out all wrong.
What the fuck?
No wonder it's so crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here.
This is why people call this a
Shit, we get
Gooner
out of here.
game.
You don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like nothing.
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens. What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
It's probably just my imagination,
We're stalking you.
but I feel like something is about to happen.
Ruh-roh. How have you been, hippie, though? I haven't been able to join your streams recently. Work's been hectic. Hectic. And just life in general. Beneath the Hollow Affairs and Neutralization Department headquarters in New Eridy's Throne Quarter. I know I don't know much, but I'm sorry that happened and I'm glad. Yeah. Honestly, I'm annoyed by it, but it could be worse. As dumb as it is to say. Or whatever, with the whole thing. You want to know the weirdest thing? So I recently have been into doing tarot card stuff. And I did a reading on the 22nd. And I said, what do I need to know? And it told me conflict was coming in financial troubles. And I was like, huh, this doesn't resonate. I wonder what this means. I think he was anticipating this happening. Because I'm like, God damn. I wish it was a little bit more like, kind of gives you more of an advance on exactly what it is. Because I would have put a camera outside. But yeah. Yeah. God damn it. Yeah, I've been looking at tarot cards or whatever since November kind of deal. So. That's what my mom said. My mom said, stop touching those fucking cards. You just manifested this into happening. I was like, no, I don't think so. Oh, goodness. Anyway, I'm going to be back in a second. I'm going to go get some coffee. I'm back. Sorry, I went on the search for Bernie Bean to check on her. She was literally, she's in the pillows back there, like hiding, where I can't see her. She had me paranoid. I don't know how she'd get out of the fucking apartment, but I was thinking that she might. How is she? She's sleeping or whatever. It's only her one eye. Because what happened is like the tub got backed up from when the person flushed too many wet wipes, and it no longer, my water in my tub wasn't draining. And I went to go get a snake thinking that like my hair was clogged up and blah blah blah. So I went and got a snake, and when I was at the store getting the snake, Bernie decided to jump in it. Even though I had the bathroom door closed, she figured out a way to open the bathroom door and do that. What is it, Matt? Ow, wow, wow. Ow, wow. Yeah. And I think she might have got, even though it was like a brown water that was coming out, and I for some reason thought it was just my drain is clogged. But I wonder if some of that got into her eye, because it's her one eye. She's got a vet appointment the 8th, and I have eye drops that are coming or whatever to help try to flush out anything. I looked at it with a light. I didn't notice any scratches in her eye. It's just the one eye. But she's still eating. She still wants to play. Just her eye is very watery, and she's kind of squinting today, this is the first day that she's done that, but I'm paranoid. I don't know how else to describe. I am paranoid. Hey, it's Tsukihiro from Section 6. Congratulations, you sorted out the troublesome case, right? Ah, you're from Section 9. Thank you for your concern regarding that case. There are still some loose ends to tie up. Good job. It must have been pretty tough. The consensus at the case briefing was that the case required immense intelligence work. As an intelligence officer, your contributions were indispensable. You're too kind. It's just part of my duty. It wasn't too much work, nor can I claim the credit alone. It was the team's effort. You're always so modest. That's why out of everyone in Section 6, you're my favorite to work with. What is it? You can come up, you goofball. Huh? Instead of sitting on the floor crying? Huh, Medley? Medley has no problems. She's just as how she always is. Right? Yeah. Say just Bernie Bean. She's got something going on with her one eye. Oh, by the way, someone was looking for you. Looking for me? An HIA staff member was just asking me who contacted Section 6 to discuss cooperation. I didn't even hesitate to tell him. You wait for Deputy Chief Tsukihiro Yanagi. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I haven't heard her name. She's the only reliable one in Section 6. Please don't say that next time. All our executive officers are reliable. Haha, sorry, my bad. I didn't even think you would be afraid of extra work. Haha. Anyways, that HIA guy is probably waiting for you at the Section 6 office. You'd better go meet them as soon as possible. What? Come here. Here, you went out. Come here, Medley. Come here. Why are you walking away? Rude as hell. She cries for uppies and then runs away. Come here. Ow. Come here. What you crying for? What? She hates when I talk, even though nobody's here. And then Bernie Bean. Look at you. You little sickly baby. Yeah. I need to wipe her eye again soon. What? 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 Yeah, I went to bug my dad during the day, and then my stepdad did a dinner at night, and I went there. Sorry, I'm checking my camera I set up outside. It activated twice. Just making sure no one's by my fucking car. How was your Christmas? Did you have a good Christmas? I was probably waiting for you at the Section 6 office. You better meet them there as soon as possible. Anyway, I have to play as her. So I have Amazon Prime, and I do their subscription service for Blink, which is their cameras. I have them all over my apartment, kind of deal. I took one of them and put it outside, so anytime there's activity, it notifies me on my Blink app. Yeah. Do you not live near your family? Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, shit. 3 hours away. Yeah, that's a long time. My family doesn't... Like, my dad lives an hour from me, and my stepdad's, like, down the street. In fact, he came up here or whatever when, I asked him if the non-emergency police isn't available, should I call the regular police? And he told me yes, and then he showed up. He drove here because he was already home. Hi, Madly. What's up? Huh? Yeah. What's up? You gonna say hi? She's on the microphone. Oh. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Come, Madly. Oh, she's got the microphone all over the place. What are you doing? Oh, thanks for adjusting my microphone. Yeah. What are you doing, silly girl? Yeah. Ow, ow. Anyways. Yeah, Medley's sitting like right here. She's rubbing on the microphone. Are you rubbing on the microphone, Medley? Now she left. Bernie Bean's back behind me, laying in my pillows. I need to take a warm cloth to her eye again soon. It's Executive Officer Tukishiro. Do you want to enter the office? I do. How do I get in there? Hello? Do I have to go in here? Oh. Oh. Lagging. Lagging. Is there any treasure in here? Doesn't look. That's why I don't got this motherfucker.
Hello. You're the HIA rep who booked to discuss cooperation today, right?
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
That was real cool.
Did you mean to say that out loud?
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes.
I'm me.
I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6 made me...
Please relax. We're no different from any other task force. Except...
Our boobs are insane.
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief debriefing? I'd like to continue my training of never attending debriefings.
That training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the debriefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with "bury a meal" written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get
I don't know.
sick day.
To be honest with you, it says there's supposed to be a storm coming, according to my phone.
Chief, how did you know I was faking it? I mean, how could you accuse me of that?
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the chief, so don't forget about your night shift.
Oh, I need to unpause that. Okay. Tuning out the bickering behind her, a mix of immaturity, calm reasoning, and fake sickness. The tall deputy chief and the intelligence officer kept her poised, familiar smile, and she turned back to the visitor.
Forgive me. Now,
You were saying you're no different from the other task forces?
exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct.
I wish I worked
So
remote.
let's get to the matter at hand. What did you want
It
to
would make
discuss?
this car thing maybe a little
All right.
less bad.
I'm here on behalf of the
But luckily I
HIA
have
25
vacation,
Section 6
so.
to participate in a test of our latest next-gen VR system. All the necessary application processes have already been confirmed with the higher-ups.
Ah, so that's what it is. Yes, I did receive a note from the department head, assisting our partner organization in refining their new VR system by entering the virtual space as test users to evaluate system performance. But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll allow me to ask everyone first.
If participating in this means I can skip the debriefing, I'm in.
Do we get to go to the HIA club? Oh, they've got snacks there. I want to go.
Her voice is annoying.
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can skip my shift, right? Count me in.
They always come together in moments like this.
So,
As you can see,
the New Year's
Section 6
thing
is willing to participate in the VR test.
is like
We'll head
all
to the
of
specified address.
my
We look
college
forward to working
friends
with you.
who moved all over the place. That's why they're not coming to me. We're all meeting at like kind of a middle point and going to a zoo lights in that area. That's why we're not meeting directly to me. My college friend that is coming up to town till the 5th, she might come up to visit me or whatever. But we're not positive yet because she's coming up to visit family or whatever. I was originally going to meet her. But yeah, that's what's going on with that whole thing or whatever. We planned at the 4th, so most likely won't be able to go to that because my core. But yeah, such is life.
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
You shouldn't say that
You're
out loud.
thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp!
Gasp. Who says gasp? Later, Hollis Special Operations Section 6 arrived at HIA. Sorry, camera activated, and then my dad was texting me about the car. Deputy Chief Tsukihiro, hello. We are so grateful that everyone from Section 6 could spare some time to assist us in collecting data for the VR system. Thank you so very much. I'm in charge of the test today. It's nice to meet you. We should be thanking you. It's very nice to be working with you. I think my dad just texted me back. Oh, hang on.
Try to steal your car again?
I got a Snapchat from
Say
Mike.
that to her.
Is he sending me a Snapchat of his son sitting in the counter? He's choking on a fry laughing. I took one of my indoor cameras and I put it outside on my patio so that way if somebody does try to do anything, I have evidence and the police can't tell me there's no evidence, even though they didn't really look for anything. But yeah, so yeah, I hope so too. It's not getting towed till the morning. I had to plastic wrap the fucking window. It was hilarious. His son said, I hope your car doesn't try to get stolen again, is what his son said. God damn it. God. We should be thanking you. It's very nice to work with you. Oh, I heard way back that you're Lady Miyabi's most trusted person. She entrusted almost everything, no, all the paperwork and liaison tasks to you. So it's no exaggeration to say that you're the one who actually bears the responsibility of the chief of Section 6. In addition to your duties as an intelligence officer and the daily tasks of the deputy chief, you have to do so much in place of the chief. It must be exhausting. What? I hear you. Are you behind there? It looks like you are. Madly. Sassafras. Hi, baby. What are you doing back there? Why are you crying in the corner? You okay, boy? Yeah. I look so good better. Mommy's got some eye drops coming tomorrow. We get the vet next week. Yeah. Get some seat, baby. Cats. Poor little Bernie Bean. I feel so bad for her. In addition to your duties at the... Oh, I already read this. You're quite straightforward, aren't you? Oh no, I'm sorry. Did I come off as too straightforward? Actually, I've always had trouble grasping the sense of distance with my colleagues, which is an issue on my part. It's not a weakness. We have people in Section 6 who are far more set in their ways, and they're all out experts when it comes to completing things in the work domain, and that's good enough. One of my responsibilities is to handle all necessary communications beyond the scope of their job. Heh, like what we're doing now. Whisper, thank you for understanding. Are you here to check up on the test preparations, how the test preparations are going? We're all set and ready to go here. Just bring everyone in. What's wrong, Birdie Bean? I don't know if you guys can, probably not. She's like behind that pillow right here. Just bring everyone in and we can start the test anytime. I'll be waiting for you all at the club. In the club, we all fam. I see. I will go and rally everyone. Miyabi. Lady Miyabi, thank you. You just eliminated the companion hollow and killed my parents. Oh, that killed my parents. Anyways, I can now start a new life, and it's all thanks to you. I came here just to express my gratitude. I want to become stronger, to keep working hard. Surely I'll be as strong as Lady Miyabi one of these days. How can I get powerful like you, Lady Miyabi? Tell me how. Wow. Have you been this powerful ever since you were a baby? What runs through your head when you draw your katana? The mysteries of martial power? The ultimate truth? The universe? Or is it just you're having a lunch? Weird question. When I draw my blade, I just think about drawing it. That's all. I see. Just like the badge on your chest says, truly thought process worthy of the new Eridu Guardian. What a classic chief thing to say. What? Come here. Do you want attention? Oh, she runs away. She's got the zoomies. Yanagi, there you are. Are preparations all ready for the combat test? All preparations have been made. Once you're finished with your duties here, Chief, please proceed directly to the club. Let's blitz through this and get home early. There's some still fragments of null-phase group at large, so we can't let our guard down. That's what I was thinking. Hopefully we can wrap this test up quickly and easy. Who's Nullface? I know they said he's another one of the proxies, but I'm not aware of them. Oh. Where you going, Bernie Bean? Why'd she get up and run? She's chasing Medley. At least you're still playing. Bernie Bean. Why are you guys looking at each other? You okay? Huh? She's just staring at Medley. Anyways, I'm so happy this is the first time I've ever been so close to Harumasamasa. There we go. You're so handsome. Your hair's so soft. Ew, why'd she put his hair? That Guardian badge on your chest suits you so well. You smell so good. A light herbal aroma. Is it pheromones? It's definitely pheromones, right? Okay. Okay. Mr. Harumasa, tell me, what type of girl are you into? Do you prefer summer or winter? What brand of shampoo do you usually use? Where do you go for archery practice? Carbon fiber or fiberglass bows? Do you have an older sister, Harumasa? Hi, Medley. What are you crying for? You're in my space. More motion on my fucking patio. Alright. Let's see what that is. Somebody driving home. Somebody driving home. Okay. Bom-ba-dom-ba-dom. Do you have an older sister? Sister Harumasa? I really want to be your older sister. How can I be reborn as your older sister? Why are they all crazy? You seem pretty busy here, Asaba. Deputy Chief, save me. Save you? I could, but you can't be late to your weekend overtime, and you have to submit your mission reports on time. My chest feels tight. What if I just happen to get sick over the weekend? Goodbye then. Deputy Chief, Tsukihiro. Okay, whatever you say. Asaba, our mission is about to begin. Without your bow and arrow, the city may be in grave danger. Tie things up with your fans fast, and we'll be waiting for you at the club. As you wish, Deputy Chief. Why are they all weird about him? Like, that little girl was, like, less weird with her, but, like, they were all, like, creepy. What's she gonna have going on? Sokaku really is cute as a button. 10 years back, my precious daughter was also just as innocent and pure. She used to love eating the apples from the garden. Goodness me, what happened to your daughter? She is now currently studying for the doctorate of the ether physics and only comes home on weekends. And all she talks about is school this, school that. It's not cute at all. You just wanted to show off about your daughter. Okay, enough about my daughter. Here, Sokaku, have an apple. Oh, thank you. Apple so good. Nagi, you want to? Sokaku, how many times have I told you that you might get in trouble if you take food brought by normal citizens? Trouble? Don't worry, Nagi. Oni liver have powerful detox functions. It doesn't matter if I eat food that's gone bad. That's not what I meant. It's if you always gobble down whatever they give you, then your fan will be embarrassed and show up empty-handed. In the long run, it will be a burden on them. No, same. I told that to Cody before too. Or whatever. In a Snapchat when I was playing this, I was like, doesn't this like remind you of like Persona music? But yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Even though I'm really hungry, I don't want to eat anybody out of the house and home. I want everyone to be happy when they come to meet me. Wow, Sokaku, are you an angel? You're definitely an angel, right? Nagi, can I accept all of their gifts? Look, a really pretty hairpin, the new Eridu Guardian badge, and this braided bracelet that says Sokaku is the 10th cutest in the world. The 10th. 10th cutest. 10th cutest? That's impossible. Our Sokaku has to be the #1 cutest. Well, upon closer inspection, it actually says the cutest. If that's so, then I guess you should wear everyone's gifts then, Sokaku. Awesome! So Kaku, the test is oh wait, this is her talking. So Kaku, the test is ready to begin. Please say goodbye to everyone and find me at the club. Sure thing, Nagi. I'll finish up here real soon and then head over. Maybe. I don't know. I never looked it up. One of my games, the voice actor is Morgana. I think it's in this game. What character is it? What game is it? Because I told Cody about it and he said ew. Because it was one of my gacha games. I think it's this one. I've notified everyone, so now. Miss Yanagi? Oh, it's you. Long time no see. Miss Yanagi, do you remember me? Even though we haven't talked directly, I remember there was a period in time when I saw you often. You even helped the staff maintain order when some citizens got a bit too excited, correct? Wow, you have such a good memory. I couldn't follow Section 6 schedule recently because I was preparing for an interview. It seems like the interview went well, yes? Yes, I achieved my dream, working for the government and the mayor. But that job is at the Vulcan corridor. I probably won't have a chance to see everyone from Section 6 anymore. Can I just say that Section 6 has always been my motivation? I want to protect the city just like you all, in my own way. So before I leave, I want to take a photo with all four of you. I know this request is a bit abrupt. Of course, it would be an honor for us. Please wait a moment. I will convey your wish to my colleagues. I'm gonna look it up. It's gonna bother me if I can't remember. Oh, look at how cute little photo. Wait, why are we there? Why are we in the background? I'm waiting for the Google to open. Oh, now I froze the game because I'm opening Google up. English. I want the English voice actor. I should specify. Okay, what other shit do you play, lady? Let me pull up your shit. I swear she's in. Oh, she's in Danganronpa. I didn't know that. I can't remember if I sent it to Cody on Facebook or if I sent it to Oh, it's Genshin Impact. So it was Genshin. She is the voice of Milani from Genshin. They literally sound so fucking similar. I'm gonna find a video. She like sounds like Morgana in this.
Thank you for joining me, traveler. I'm Mualani, a guide from the people of the Springs. If you need anything, just raise your hand and let me know. Now, please stow your weapon, secure your belongings, keep a firm hold on Paimon, and most importantly, let go of your troubles. I prepared a Sharky surfboard for you, so hop on and try not to fall. Alrighty, let the journey begin! The most important part of going out to have fun
Doesn't she sound like Morgana?
Going out.
As soon as I heard her voice actor when I first played in Natlin or whatever, I was like, that's fucking Morgana.
Before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present.
But anyways.
I'll help you find the closest beach.
That's what it was. Because I knew it was going to be one of my gacha games because Cody was like, ew. Wow, I'll treasure this photo my whole life. Wait, I didn't blink, right? Bruh. Can people stop coming home and leaving? Keep activating my camera and I'm fucking paranoid. Maybe it's the cops surveying the area, because whenever it happens, they do that. My one neighbor who lives above me said that his truck was broken into like 5 fucking times. Yeah, it's the same voice actor or whatever, but it sounds so similar that when I heard it or whatever, I was playing it on my computer and I turned up the volume and I video recorded her talking and I sent it to Cody. I was like, I think this is Morgana's voice actor. And then I looked it up and they are in fact the same English voice actor. I want to sit on my foot. I'm too close to my fucking computer to adjust myself in my chair. Where are the cats? Cats! Thank you, Miss Yanagi. Thank you, Lady Miyabi. Thank you, little Sokaku and everyone from Section 6. Thank you. Oh. Thank you for your support. Hi, Barney Bean! What's up, little baby? Hi! You wanna come here? You wanna say hi? Come here. Here's old Barney Bean. And her poor little eyeball. She's got it wide open right now. Have you played Metaphor? It's made by the same people who made Persona. There you go, Barney. You went down? You can get down. Oh, don't spill my coffee. What? You're gonna hate me tomorrow when I put these eye drops that I got in. That'd help flush out your eye. You know? So we can get to the vet. Put a curse on that person that broke into our car, Bernie. Put a curse on him. Yeah. What is it, beautiful? Do you want to come out? Oh. No, I'm gonna get it for myself as a birthday present. It's 25% off until January 5th, I believe. It's either the 4th or the 5th on PC. They have it on sale. I wonder when they're gonna release Persona 6, because they've like... It's been in like the talks for a while, but like nothing's come out of it. Because Persona 5 came out in like 2013, 2014, didn't it? I know they like revamped it and like remade it and did Persona R. Royal or whatever, but... And then they made Strikers and the like dance games, but like they haven't made like a new Persona. What is it, baby? You went down? Hmm? What's up, honey bunny? You're so sleepy. Yeah, your eye looks a little better. Oi. Don't spill my coffee. In 2020? You didn't know about it till then? Yeah, because it came out originally, I think, on PS3 around like 2013, 2014. And then they released it on PS4 again later. And then they re-released it with Persona 5 Royal. And they just took it and like revamped it and added a little bit more story, and they added the red-headed chick. I know all of this yet. I haven't actually finished the game. I did buy Metaphor though. Eventually I'll stream it. I just didn't feel like starting it today. To be honest, I wanted to play Infinity Nikki, but the server's under maintenance. So I decided, I haven't played Zenless yet today. And I normally at least do my dailies. I figured I'd do Zenless to stream that. Not like I can do anything else. I can't fucking go to work because this fucking goddamn cocksucker broke my goddamn window and tried to hijack it, and now my car doesn't start. I'm gonna forever be fucking mad about this. Literally in 2021, someone cut the converter off of my car, and now it's 2024 and somebody smashed in my back window and like ripped out my console and tried to hijack my car. I had to buy a new car in 2021 because they cut the converter off and like they totaled my fucking car. I guess the good thing is that they didn't successfully steal it, but I need to get a bumper sticker that says you're on camera. Your work at the Vulcan Quarter will definitely go well. She didn't mention my name just now. Am I the only one who's everyone from Section 6? Do you like being called that? I'll call you that from now on. Chief, tell me, are you genuinely that clueless or the evilest being to grace this world in the last 100 years? Buy any content? No. There's nothing I have to buy necessarily. It works like how Genshin is. It's a gacha game. So you can spend money if you want to. The last time I spent money is I did spend money on Lighter's banner, which is the one I think just before this. I spent money to get his weapon. But other than that, I haven't spent anything really on this game. I don't play it enough. The only game of Hoyo's that I really spend money on is HSR, and I usually buy Battle Pass and drop a little bit here and there depending on characters. Currently, I want to try to get Fugue in Honkai Star Rail for my boot hill, so that way I can, when the new update comes out, I can make Harmony, I can make the Trailblazer the Remembrance Path, and then I'm saving for Mighty, I don't know how to fucking say his name, hang on, I'm gonna pull him up. This man. They just dropped his drip market the other day. I'm hyped. HSR is probably like my biggest guilty pleasure out of my games. The next would be Infinity Nikki. I really like Infinity Nikki. I was watching the development of that one for a while. But him. My fireman. Do they not have a picture? His official art literally dropped. Where is it? If I go to the Reddit page, it'll probably fucking be there. This is it, but it's less like zoomed in. Here it is. This is on Hoyo Lab. Oh, it logged into my account. Okay. Anyways. This is him. It won't zoom in. Will it zoom in if I... There we go. Look at him. I can't wait till leaks start coming out and I can just like scroll through the Reddit page and find all the details about him. He's Imaginary Destruction, which they have a tendency to do a lot of imaginary tall men in HSR. There's a lot of them. It's kind of a running meme. I sent one to Fruits the other day. By the other day, I think it was today, I sent it to Fruits. But I'm really excited for him. The other character that because he's in the second phase of 3.1. So it's gonna be like a month or two till I see him. It's a little closer to 2 months than 1 month, because usually a banner is about 20 days. So it'll be like 40 days till 3.1, and then another like 20 days till I can get him. So I have all that time to save. But I want to get him and his weapon. I don't think Tibby, the other character that they dropped with him that's going to be in the first phase, she's a Harmony character, which means she's a support. I don't think she'll be a support for him. I'm seeing rumors that she is a support that works with Acheron and might bring back Dot, which is a type of fighting style. And Dot's been on the back burner for like a fucking while. The Dot teams be struggling in that game. The only Dot characters I have is I have Black Swan. And then I have Santos, I think. And then I have Luca. I'm forgetting all the Dot characters. That's besides the point. But anyways, him. And then the other character I'm saving for is Fanon, which hasn't even dropped yet. But he's like He's Kevin. He is apparently in Honkai Impact 3rd. There's a man named Kevin, and his like back fucking story is like crazy. But this is the other character I want to get, cause see, this is Kevin from Honkai Impact 3rd or whatever. He is like his story is like fucking crazy. But yeah, Feinen's pretty. Look at him in the trailer. That's what they posted in the trailer they posted the other day. I want him, and then I can't remember her name. It starts with a C. Purple Dragon Lady is what I'm gonna type. She's the other one I want. No, I don't want her. Amphorius? Amphorius? I don't know how to spell the New World. Her. I don't want the YouTube video. I just clicked the YouTube video. Anyways, her. I want her. Castorus. She's the other one I want. She's very interesting to me, or whatever. Here's a picture of her with Feinen and whatnot. Those are the 3 characters I'm interested in the new drip market that they dropped, or whatever. And then they gave us like a teaser trailer during the Game Awards. I was really fucking hyped. My camera keeps activating. I mean, at least I know it's working. There's that. Mike sent me another Snapchat. Hang on. Why is he sending me a video of his son's armpit hair?
Let me see. I gotta get close. I think he lost it.
You're not pulling it.
No, I'm not. Let me see this one.
He sent me a snap and he's like, look at, he's got dirt under his armpits. Ty's like 12.
No, I'm not gonna pull it, Ty. I'm gonna shoot Alexi. Let me show Alexi.
Don't touch it.
Look, my finger's like this.
See, I think it's because Astrobot's kind of like a classic. Yeah, he's going through puberty. It's funny because his voice sounds like a kid that sucked up helium. Because we had like a get together with a lot of the people from my old job, and we went to Mike and Kelly's house, and we had like celebrated a couple people's birthdays and stuff. And Ty or whatever was like talking, and I looked at him and I said, Ty, what the fuck is wrong with your voice? Because he sounds like he sucked a bunch of helium up. It's so funny, but oh, God. But yeah. There was something else I was gonna say. You've never played Astrobot? I haven't either because it's on PS5 and I don't have a PS5, so I haven't got to play it. But I feel like a lot of people like old school platformers, and that's basically what Astrobot is an old school platformer. When I get a PS5, I will get it. I think the craziest thing was that fucking card game, Baltos, however you say it, or whatever. I can't believe that was like under nomination. I've never heard of it until it got nominated, though, to be honest with you. Like, at least I heard of Astrobot. I know everybody was like wanting Wukong to win. I thought for sure it was going to be Metaphor. Because, like, that one's, like, really good. Metaphor won a lot of stuff, though. It just didn't win Game of the Year. Astrobot did. But I was sad about Mobile Game of the Year because a card game beat actual open world RPGs, but such is life. I wasn't expecting AFK Journey to win. I do play that one, too. I was expecting it was either going to be Wuthering, Pokemon, or Zenless. Most likely Pokemon, because, like, it's fucking Pokemon. Even though I played the card game, I'm not, like, a huge fan of it. But, yeah. Sorry, I was Snapchatting back, Mike. Nagi, when are we going to the HIA club for snacks? It's not for snacks, but for work. I believe they finished up the preparations. I'll go ahead. You all take your time to catch up. Metaphor did come out late, and it did win a lot of awards. Like, almost every category it was in, except for Game of the Year, Metaphor, like, won.
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back. Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we begin, there's something I'm curious about and would like to ask you if that's all right.
Of course. Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information, and here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
I see. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there and misunderstood.
What the fuck?
Concealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful.
He answered Unagi's questions one by one with an overly cheerful yet seemingly tearful voice. Later, Unagi holds a small briefing with her teammates who... Oh.
Our mission is to collaborate
should
across
turned off
departments
auto.
to help the HIA test their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature
I
of this
never
new
played
VR
Wukong.
system
It's
is
in my
its
wish list on
unprecedented
Steam,
deep sync with sensory
but
nerves.
I didn't play it.
Simulations with such deep levels of immersion are
I will
better at
eventually
tricking the
play it.
brain
It looks
to
really
improve
good.
training results by
Or
convincing your
whatever.
body that
It
a
looks
virtual
fun.
experience is
I
in fact
didn't
real
know
and not just
if it was Game of
visual
the Year or not because I haven't really
stimulation.
watched anything on
Of course,
it.
they've blocked out
But
all pain sensors for this test.
yeah.
The plan
I'm
is
not
to roll
shocked
out
by
this new VR
Astrobot
platform to
because I know that
security,
one like was
the
like a
defense
lot of
force,
hype. Even the
regular
crowd was
investigators,
like
and even the general
screaming
public.
about
So a
Astrobot
standardized
and things
value
like that. Like it was
system needs to be
insane.
developed. Our task is to
The
get a
the thing I'm
simulation
monitoring the
with a
most though
comprehensive
is that
path.
trailer
The
for that
test drill
Catley
will set our
game,
combat
that AI
data as
looking
the
shit.
maximum limit inside the system. Once
They're
we
like
finish modeling
they have
all
to
of
they've
our
like
data, our
crazily
mission will be
edited their
complete.
page and shit like that
Any
too.
questions?
Because
I've got a
I was getting a
question.
bunch of hate
I've
online
already persuaded the
for
staff
being
to
like
help us submit the
possible
task report
AI
after
and
it's
stuff like
completed.
that.
So you'll just
And then
need
they
to
put
notify
like
the
these
director when
reviews
we're
saying
done.
like all these like really like
No further
high up
questions
like
from me.
game company devs and like game owners and things like that like talked highly of the
HIA will
game.
provide us with work
Yet they
meals
provided
once
like
this
no
tasks.
gameplay and stuff. It's
I've
really
asked them
weird.
to
I haven't
allocate
looked at
extra
it
reviews,
recently,
Sakaku.
but
Yay! You're the best.
it's called
Nagi.
Catley. Hang on.
I have a question as well.
Where's the gameplay trailer? They played it at the Game Awards. It's really like,
Hey, sorry for interrupting. Isn't that annoying?
yeah, you're annoying. Go the
There was
fuck
a way to get rid
away.
of ads like this.
Fuck off. This is apparently a game. It was towards the end. And like, look at it, it was on Apple Watch, Switch, and Steam. Is what they advertised it on. And then if you went to the Steam page, they got rid of it. They put like these like weird AI clothes and stuff like that. And now they edited like this and whatnot. But it says like love from the industry. This cat MMO is a triumph of innovation and heart. Blah blah blah. And it says producer of like League of Legends. It says Akira Senju, 4 times Japan award-winning lead composer of Full Metal Alchemist. Ben Brode or whatever, director of Hearthstone and stuff like that. They have like these at the bottom. This wasn't here originally, and then they had like a link. They deleted it because they got like a lot of hate, and they added more videos that have like supposed gameplay and stuff after they got a bunch of hate online for like being like AI possibly. Then they edited their bio and put like all this other stuff in, and then they added like possible gameplay footage and things like that. But yeah, I don't know. It's really weird, to say the least. But like, they had none of this originally. They just had the trailer that they put at the Game Awards, and they had like no bio really explaining what the game was, and it had like the love from the industry, like from these like devs supposedly that talked about it. It's just weird, to say the least.
No, you may not take any leave. All right then, if there are no further questions...
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
Okay, so what's your question?
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test monsters.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
What does it say on page 273?
Why
it covers the
specifically
3
that
methods for
page?
initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you memorize the whole thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. All right,
Wait, I just
let's
looked
put the
at
strange questions aside
her
and get ready
belt.
to start
It's
testing.
2 hands doing like this.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
Don't worry, the HIA
Her belt
staff
looks
will
like
be
it's a
with
hand,
us every
too.
step of the way. And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
Proceed with the VR test now? Yes. Just as it says in the manual, when everyone shouts the key phrase at the same time, the system will start loading up the test stage. The key phrase is, to protect the city, I, Professor Mimi, will become light. So your name is Professor Mimi, I take it? Oh no, that's just an example. The cat who lives in our lab is called Professor Mimi. All together then, everyone. To protect our city, I, Hoshi Miyabi, will become light. To protect the city, I, Asaba Harumasa, will become light. To protect the city, I, Sokaku will become light. To protect the city, I, Toshihiro Yanagi, will become light. What is it? I hear you. Where are you? Bernie Bean. Where are you at? Girly Pop. Bernie, where are you? This music sounds good. Are you behind me? I don't know where she's at.
Wow! This is so cool! It feels just like being outside! And I've got this!
Let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. Alright then.
Oh, it's a little watermelon. There you
My
are.
weapon feels perfect.
You
too.
brought me a
Simulating
ball.
it to this level. Well
You want to
done.
play fetch?
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Miyabi. I'll never forget this day. To make
that
testing
Billy?
easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done.
That sounds like fucking Billy.
That's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat test.
I don't want to fight as her. I don't remember how her playstyle was when I tested it when she first came out. I don't want to read. Thanks.
The first batch of test targets has been
Ugh, they only
deployed.
give me her and then
Rebel.
fucking Sokaku, which I don't play her either.
Talk
She's a
less than actual
defense.
rebels, which is good.
I was afraid I was gonna have to play her because technically those two weren't out yet when this original part came out. I have mixed feelings about it. Just because it really does look AI. Oh,
The second batch of test targets has been deployed.
what is it, Burn Bean? Do you have a toy underneath me? I hear you. There's your ball. Is that the baby's ball?
Real or fake, evil must be slain.
I will say I am definitely watching the Cat League game a lot because of like the controversy that came out about it and stuff.
Well done. There's public security too? Is this a training program for color readers?
I've always wanted.
Did you bring me a new toy? You did. You're so smart, Bernie B. You ready? Go get it. Oh, I hit the door, Bernie. I hit the Pentagon. Ugh. Sorry, Bernie. Oh, I hit the fucking door again. I'm sorry. I know. At least I know she's feeling okay. Oh, people love their cats. Stray is really good though. That one you could tell it's like a game and it doesn't seem AI generated. I'm just not a fan of AI stuff. Moving like Bernie.
See what they can do.
Because like there's a big problem going on in the voice actor community too, because a lot of companies won't say that they won't use AI to steal the people's voices and things like that. So like anything that's AI related, I'm not a fan of.
Around and around and stop!
Test target deployed.
Oh, you brought your ball back. You're such a smart little kitty. You're a smarty. A smarty. Yeah. Don't close out of that. The virtual arena suddenly loses all its deadly aura as a snarling digital enemy freezes in place, striking poses. A slightly distorted voice from the staff echoes through the virtual space.
The data has been collected.
Oh, I skipped it.
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too real. The downside is, it ended too quickly. Now I have to sit through that meeting when we get back.
My cat's hair is everywhere,
I'd
I
much
swear.
rather slack off here than work overtime.
You laying down in the kitchen.
Even though my body's resting.
Yeah.
Mine's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all.
Oh, here she comes.
This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief, what's another way to describe it?
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected. Was the data collection successful?
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data modeling process.
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone.
Oh,
Do you still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
Group photo? What do you mean?
She's
Didn't
got
you
the energy.
say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. You could head straight back to hand.
Huh? We're heading straight back. But what about the meals?
Something's going on.
We'll have the
You know who it
meals
probably
packed
is? That
up and
null
delivered to
bitch.
you. I'll bring up the logout menu now. Please hit confirm when you're ready.
Thanks.
I think it's that null guy. He's a proxy. I think he hacked something. A semi-transparent dialog box suddenly appears in the air and the system text asking, "Are you sure you want to proceed?" Everyone reaches out their finger towards the flickering confirm button and then...
You have now logged out of the system.
Yeah, I think a proxy hacked. Did you bring me your ball? You are such a little smarty kitty. Bring me. Wah. The HIA sincerely thanks everyone for your help. We will definitely be putting Section 6 combat data to good use. I'm glad we could be of service. If it's all right, we'll be off now. Please head to the parking lot. There is an official car waiting for you there and we'll take you all back, just like how we brought you here. Meanwhile, something seems sketchy about that. When are they coming out? We've been waiting here since this morning, and I really want to see Lady Miyabi again. Me too. I got more questions for Haru Masamasa. So Kaku must be hungry by now. Should I order her some takeout? Citizen, I understand how passionate you all are, but the Section 8 executive officers have important official duties. and have to get back soon. Even if they didn't, they'd be resting in the club's VVIP lounge. So there's no point in waiting here. You won't get any chance to meet them. I didn't expect to see all these people still milling around even after finishing our restocking trip. Anyone in particular you want to wait for? Oh, you brought me your ball. Here.
You're so cute. You're such a cutie.
Bernie. Medley took it. She's got the ball, Bernie. Rather than a person, I'm more interested in learning what the inside of the VVIP lounge looks like. In the Aluminum Square parking lot. It's not just the HIA car that's not here. There's no sign of vehicles around. I'm certain this is the direction the staff member pointed us towards. Has something happened? Just then, the rest of the Section 6 arrived at the parking lot. I don't see any cars. Should we walk back instead? Yeah, let's do it. Let's take a walk and patrol at the same time. Chief Sakaku, aren't you two a little too unfazed? This situation seems fishy any way you look at it. Deputy Chief, what do you think? There aren't any possibilities that could have... Okay, it's just somebody coming home. I still have people texting me. That happened at 9:30 this morning. It is now 8:46 p.m. There aren't any possibilities that could have led to our current predicament. Let's rule them out one by one then. Agreed. Let's go back and ask the staff what's going on. The way she walks pisses me off. Why does she walk with her knees in? Like, why does why does she walk like that? Not even Jane walks like that. What? Anyways. The staff who was hosting us before and the receptionist, they're all gone. Yanagi, don't you find the current situation strange? Even if our chief realizes that things are weird, then it truly must be the weirdest of the weird. I suggest splitting into investigate as teams. What do you think, Chief? Let's do it. Asaba, you and Sakaku take the stairs. Yanagi, come check the inside with me. Got it. Sakaku, come with me. I noticed this when we came in. Nobody's using them, but all these machines are still on. Everyone gathers together. As expected, it's kind of creepy. This place was bustling just before, but now all of a sudden there's nobody around. Oh, my cats are chasing each other. Is this place haunted? What? By you? Asaba. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. She set me up. There's no point in continuing our investigation here. Let's check outside. I agree with Chief's assessment on the situation. If things don't work out, we can just walk back. I think I might have already come too far for us to just walk back. Look, there's no people. I think we're in a simulation. I think that null dude hacked. Am I dreaming, Nagi? How are there no people in Lumina Square? At the Lumina Square I know, the hot pot joint is buzzing like crazy, even at 3 in the morning. Sakaku, children should be in bed by 3. Next time, you are not allowed to be out late for snacks. Okay, Nagi. Why are you guys keeping up your stand-up comedy routine in a situation this weird? Are you two really that close? Never mind. Though I'm not holding out any hope whatsoever, let's still investigate thoroughly. I'll go check the shops down there. How about you, Chief? Then I'll go back and double check the parking lot. Yanagi, you and Sakaku can investigate inside the mall. What? Medley just like backboarded off of something behind me and then ran out the door, and then Bernie went after her. All right, let's meet up after our respective investigations to share any discoveries. Oh, it's gonna make me walk around this. That's annoying. Did you find anything unusual, Asaba? Look, Deputy Chief, the tactile path, or my conscience, or my conscience, one of them has to be wrong. What do you mean? Huh? You're kidding, right? Deputy Chief, the tactile path goes right across the road. There's no way this traffic light routine game is right. Oh, I see. Given how often you've been absent, your conscience has been wrong for a while. So I thought you were defending the tactile path. Are you serious, Deputy Chief? That's so mean. Who do you think has been covering for all your absences? Who's been filling out your leave explanations? And who's been handling your vacation requests? Thanks, Deputy Chief. I'm sorry for the trouble. Glad you realize you're causing trouble. Actually, I didn't handle any of that stuff for you. Make sure you get it all done after the mission, Seriously, Deputy Chief? That's so not cool. She's a savage. So weird. Sakaku, anything wrong with these trash cans? Nagi, I figured it out. The sandwiches at Lumina Square must taste awful. That's not quite the problem we're looking for, but go ahead. What do you think? Why do you think so? Because a lot of people have thrown their sandwiches away. Look, there's sandwiches in the trash with just one bite taken. There's another one with just one bite in this trash can. Same with this one and this one. Look at this one too. They all took a bite out of the same spot and tossed it in the same way. It must taste really, really bad for everyone to throw it away like that. Would it really be that awful? I'm kind of curious about the taste now. No, you're not touching that. And don't go checking trash cans again. I'll make you a nice meal when we get home, okay? Okay, Nagi. Identical trash cans, and even the things thrown in them are nearly the same. Would you really have so many trash cans? It's because that's a glitch. This is weird too. Hi, Mid. What's up? I can't read your butts in my way. Hi, Bernie Bean. Chief, did you notice anything unusual? Yes, this one. It's way larger compared to the others. Unusually long. I'll trim it down the same length. Just one cut will do. Don't destroy public property, Chief. This should be some masterpiece of artistic expression. Then what is it trying to express? The tallest trees catch the most wind. Oh, and how can you be so sure? Chief, didn't you just want to cut it short? I see. That makes sense. A very well done artistic expression. I've learned something new. I'm not that familiar with Lumina Square. Was this always like this? No, it was not. Yanagi had never really thought of Lumina Square as a particularly large place before, but with the crowds gone, all the sounds, smells, and warmth vanished. Every trace of life and energy stripped away. What was left was oddly eerie. It's just like
being inside a hollow.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
You're scared of an empty square?
No. I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief, have you got anything?
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. My tummy isn't growling. Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
No. I think that proxy
So,
hacked
Kaku,
it.
do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
Go on.
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague.
Okay.
Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square.
You're doing a burnout, huh? Oh. Smack. The crisp sound, loud sound rang out like something straight out of a PM New Eridu soap opera. Her hand raised, trembling slightly, his face turned aside, a little red.
Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me. Not even the chief has done that before. Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me too. Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Huh? And you're asking me if it hurt? You sound like
Because
one of
it
those
probably
mean
didn't hurt.
homeroom teachers. Wait.
Because you're not in a real world.
No, it did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Sakaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Are you saying we're actually...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to
I
log
think
out.
that Null son of a bitch hacked it.
That explains a lot.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry.
Girls, don't
Just
fight.
in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual. And I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team.
That sounds
Let's head back
expensive.
to the HIA club and try to find another way of logging out.
Carliche. Alright.
Safe mode activated.
All right, you're up. Sakaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
Sakaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa! No! Nagi, why isn't my body listening to me?
Oh, she's right. My body. It's like it's being controlled by something else.
What? Chief, are you okay?
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago.
What the fuck?
Yanagi.
Leave it to me, Miyabi.
She knocks them all
So
out.
this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us from leaving.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
That logo, it's...
Sentinel.
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
Oh.
You're finally awake, Sakaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
A whittle.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier. I had to make sure to stop everyone.
It's okay, Nagi. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
Yanagi briefly tells her teammates about her confrontation with the unknown voice.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
Ashley, I haven't seen in Cody's streams the last couple times I've been in it. She's doing good though, because I see her post on Facebook and stuff like that. She's been like going to like concerts or whatever, family events and things like that. But she seems to be doing good. Milky, He's been doing good. His mom has been like on and off sick, and then the cat that he was taking care of outside or whatever, it got really sick. It got like, it looked like it was attacked by another animal. It was an outdoor cat. And some lady came and took the cat to the vet for him. Turns out the cat was like hit by a car. And then they had to amputate its leg. And then the leg got infected and they ended up having to put the cat down. So I know that's been getting to him. And then he's like worried with the TikTok stuff or whatever because of Pickle and stuff. But from what I know, he's been doing good. I know he recently just got Rain Code, the game, and stuff like that. But I don't think anything else is really going on with him that I know of. Unless he's just not like telling me things. But he's mostly just been playing games and doing tarot cards. I've been talking to Milky about tarot cards a lot. Kind of deal. But yeah. That's that.
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses.
You're such a smarty.
Whoever controls the system is like a god here.
You ready?
They can do whatever they want.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god.
Milky mostly just reads tarot. It's not like any kind of like magic stuff.
That's their plan.
Tarot and witchcraft can be paired together, but they can also be separate too.
Come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
As far as I know, Milky doesn't do any spells or anything like that.
By eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack
But yeah, Milky's been really into Wicked. He's bought like a bunch of the books, and then he's got a bunch of tarot decks or whatever, and he's been doing a lot of tarot readings and stuff.
They could have simply destroyed our data and planted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have full control over this system.
What do you mean by spying?
That's possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
I'd say that's impossible.
Did you bring me your ball?
Section 6.
I'm sorry. Is mommy neglecting?
They can't beat us in the real world.
You ready?
So they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu. So if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly.
I told him that he should do something like that because he doesn't have to like. But the thing is he doesn't like to talk or whatever. Like Milky doesn't send me voice messages or things like that. Because I told him he should like stream it and things like that, but the talking kind of inhibits it because then you can't like say what the reading is and stuff.
But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
How old are they? They all look young.
Do you trust me?
Granted, it's fucking anime peeps, but they have some older looking men in this game.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence.
Oh, I've never used tarot for somebody else.
Things could get worse.
Milky, I don't think does either. He usually just asks about like stuff for himself.
Aww,
that I know of.
Drooping. Oh wait, Nagi doesn't have a tail.
Well, duh.
But I have faith in you. As the chief, I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Just tell us what to do.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? About the rules I saw in the user manual? Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
But where are the monsters we're supposed to fight?
So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
There's only 3 enemies?
Situation, but I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
Are you worried, Nagi?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
Do you hear that, you shady coward? I don't want to play her. I don't like her play style. I hope it lets me choose my team. Proceed with VR test now. Yes. The goal is to restart the test stage and eliminate the remaining test monsters. Everyone, are you ready? If you're all ready, then everyone say key phrase together. Erg. To protect the city, I, Asaba Haramasa, will become light. To protect the city, I, Sokaku, will become light. To protect the city, I, Tsukihiro Yanagi, will become light. To protect the city, I, Hoshimi Miyabi, will become light. Hikari. Dude, I do that too. My other favorite thing is, there's this chick on TikTok who does this thing that's called like spider web or something. I'm obsessed with that to like fall asleep. The noises of that. She uploads them onto YouTube.
Why do you change places?
It seems the enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the stage environment. Well done, Sokaku. Perfect coordination.
Let me see if I can find it. She does like, you know, the things that carry like oranges and stuff. She puts that on there or whatever, and then like she does, this isn't the ones I've seen, but she uses those things that people hold oranges in, those like things, and she makes it like a spider web, and she does like different stuff inside of it. Sometimes she'll put it in like a paper towel roll, and she'll use like lights and stuff like that. But this one's more of like a visual ASMR kind of thing. But it's like picking a spider web off of something. Anyways, I was obsessed with this one for a while. The net. But yeah. See, like this one, she'll have it in like a paper towel and she'll use like strings. But it's like a visual ASMR. It like makes my brain tingle.
Target right up ahead.
Dude, the people on ASMR are so creative.
Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
No. The feel of the strike is fine.
The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background. Watch your six. A joint effort.
Tingle. Yeah, it like makes my brain feel scratchy. It's like, I don't know how else to describe it.
These monsters are cheating.
I thought I only had to fight 3 enemies.
Let's go after the target first. Perfect coordination.
How about this?
Press the attack.
Around and stop!
The plan won't crash.
Oh. Who was that? Bum, 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 bum,
Nagi, I see it! Hey! Stop right there!
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Taking down cheating enemies? I impressed even myself.
I'm enjoying the fight too.
Nagi! Here we go!
I don't know how to bring her shield up. I haven't really played with Sokaku much, even though I have her technically.
Found you.
You're fucked.
Huh?
Shut the fuck up.
This old trick?
How did he do that? I mean, he is hacking shit.
There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again!
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
That's the
Are you
deputy
sure
chief for
though?
you.
Well done.
Where's the people? I see, so this is so we can learn the enemy's weakness. Yanagi, your judgment proves to be correct. I told you we should listen to Nagi. Harumasa, please don't argue with Nagi next time, okay? Hey, I was just raising a very reasonable counterpoint. Arguing is bad, okay? Okay. Next time I'll definitely follow the deputy chief's orders. Happy now, Sokaku? Yep, Harumasa Masa is the best. Thank you, everyone, for giving me your trust. Judging by our enemy's reaction, our plan seems to be effective. If everyone's still feeling up to it, then I suggest we strike while the iron is hot and seize our chance to catch the next runway. Let's do that. The longer we wait, the higher the chance something goes wrong. So then, please get ready and let's enter the test environment once more. So is there 3 test environments we have to do? Is that what's going on? After a quick bit of preparation, the squad is ready to recite the key phrase and enter the next test.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil. Yeah, something like that.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
To protect the world from devastation, to unite all people within our nations, to denounce the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse, James, meow, that's right.
Oh, fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me. It'll make it even more embarrassing. To protect the city, I, Asaba Harumasa, shall become the light.
As soon as he finished speaking, a bizarre data loading screen filled the air. With a mixture of reluctance and embarrassment, Harumasa stands awkwardly, half committed to the pose, and an unnatural glow slowly envelops his body as a sharp detail of the virtual avatar begins to dissolve into pixelated blocks blending into the bright white hollow. Moments later...
Why isn't the stage activated?
He's a bugaboo!
Did I mess up the words, Inna?
What?
He's a bugaboo!
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Oh, wait. Why am I talking like this, Enna?
Asaba? Is that you?
How cute.
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me.
Are you sure about that? Harumasa turns to face the wall. In the glossy reflection of the door, he sees an adorably round figure staring back at him.
turned into a bamboo.
It was Bang Boo.
No. Wait. But why? Where's my body? Is this for real? Did I actually turn into a bamboo, Enna? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but this
Stubby arms.
Stubby arms and this clumsy body. I'm totally useless and now.
Aw, cheer up, Harumasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
She sounds like Clara.
Now's really not the time for that.
No, not Clara.
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Pfft, keep deluding yourself. Thanks to your foolishness, those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you. Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
Shut the fuck up.
What do you want from us?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6. That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one. I want you to watch as your teammates under your leadership walk step by step towards the...
Bang! An ear-splitting blast echoes out of Sokaku's raises Haru Masabu and violently slams him into the TV, interrupting the venomous whisper.
Sokaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Enna.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules. It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than
But didn't he
I
say, like, the more we fight,
Let's
the
see if
easier it
you're
is
still
for him to hack into the
slowly
thing?
next time we meet.
If you're ready, let's begin the VR test. Let's enter the stage first. Wait, Miyabi, I have something I'd like to say to everyone. I can guess what you're going to say this time. Our enemy is highly adept at sowing discord, Enna. Nagi cares about us so much, but they threatened her about getting brain death. Nagi's really clever, but she'd still be heartbroken after hearing that. How evil. Nagi, we can't let these bad guys go. The more it doesn't want us to fight, the more we have to fight. But perhaps that's precisely what the enemy wants us to think. Just like the game of chess, our enemy may be planning several moves in advance. Indeed, we don't have enough intel right now, so we can't rule out any possibility. So now, are you still confident in your judgment? Can I confess something to you all? I have never had confidence in my judgment. Wow, as number one on the brain death leaderboard, it's really heartwarming to hear you say something like that. Anyways, but Deputy Chief, but it looks like you've got more to say than that. Enna? Of course, I'm an intelligence officer for Section 6, and rather than relying on flight of fancy, I prefer to base my judgment on rational analysis of objective facts. But I'm worried about everyone. I fear that the majestic force of the Section 6 might be caught up in a mistake I make. what the enemy said, the fear turns my stomach. But words alone cannot attack my confidence. One cannot destroy what has never existed. All I know is that the objective intelligence has not changed, or rather the latest intelligence only bolsters the previous hypothesis further. And so I ask you all to please keep trusting me. However, I have a small suggestion regarding our situation. What is it? Miyabi, Sakaku, try as hard as you can not to get involved in combat and leave all the fighting up to me, because then he can't gather data on them. Haramasabu can't fight right now either, which means Nagi will be alone. Isn't that dangerous? I've enabled a safe mode and the enemy cannot hack into the system to collect the metal with any of my data. It's safer for me to fight. I may not like it, but I understand. Thank you. So then, let's become light and hunt down the second runaway. I don't like playing her though. She's not fun to play for me. But oh well.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Nina! Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked. Should we go around, Nina? Blocked again!
Stay calm.
It's a dead
Look
end.
around.
I was gonna try to jump through there and I forgot there's no jump mechanic in this
The
game.
wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
Awesome, Enna! I get the feeling it's trying to lure us in, Enna.
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible.
Enna. Oh fuck. He's got a gun. Wait. I glitched through the wall. How can I fight him? I have to fight him through this fucking door. Are you kidding me? Come here. I can't get in. I glitched through the fucking wall. Anyways. Come on, does die already. I can't believe I glitched through the fucking wall. Okay.
Deputy Chief, there's another wall here that can be broken.
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
Get out of the way, Anna! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick. Resistance is futile.
I'm glad I saved this.
Waste of time.
Okay. Good, finally died.
I think I hear something up ahead.
Tsukishiro, that's...
Sakaku, Miyabi!
He's got an arrow in his butt.
There's nowhere to go.
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
You're the
Sakaku's
next
giving it her
one.
all. But even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Anna. Hey, Tsukishiro?
Is she gonna throw him?
No, no.
Wait. What is going on?
Nagi!
Yanagi!
Oh.
Forget about me! Get out of there!
Oh.
I told you resistance is useless here.
Really? Useless?
Is she gonna throw him over?
Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
She is. Ooh! She's taking him with her.
Tsukishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
Damn.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done.
So we have one more.
We're almost there.
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help. But I'm glad you're okay.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker. Something to rub it in, Nena?
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a bamboo, Harumasa.
Is Sukaku turning into one?
Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With 1 more to go, your plan is about to fail.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
Cheesy comic book cool
I'm just
lines.
stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Yeah.
She's so
I
mean.
agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Sukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those 3. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
That's what I want to
Get out
know.
of my world. Stay out of my way.
He's gonna kick her out and keep the 3 of them. Is that what he's doing?
Wait!
Miss Tsukishiro?
He fucking did. He fucking did.
Where am I? Is this?
Ah! Miss Tsukishiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back in the real world.
That's not good. Okay, I gotta pee. So I'll be right back. Sorry, while I was out, I went and cleaned Bernie Bean's eye. He's getting all goopy. Yeah, Bernie Bean. I'm at... Oh, Deputy Chief Tsukihiro. Thank the gods, at least you managed to wake up. I see the others haven't made it back yet. What I'm going to tell you now is very important. Please listen to me very carefully, okay? My teammates' consciousness is trapped inside the virtual environment, and they are under threat right now. Please call a hand immediately and request a cybersecurity specialist plus a medical team. Before they get here, please block off all entrances and exits to the HIA club and stop anyone from coming in or going out. Got it, don't worry, leave it all up to me. Dear citizens, friends of HIA, loyal users of the VR system, and premium users, and yes, premium users, thank you all for your support and enthusiasm. Our apologies, but we may need to extend our VR system maintenance today. The Career Club will reopen once maintenance is complete. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. Despite the disappointing announcement, the crowd gathered at the entrance doesn't have much of a reaction. It's great that everyone's staying so calm, by the way. The executive officer of the Hollow Separations Special Operations Section 6 will be resting in the HIA during the maintenance period. So what? Miyabi-sama isn't coming? What the heck? I came all this way just to see executive officer of Section 6. You should have mentioned something this important earlier. What do you mean, by the way? It's a system maintenance. That's the real side note here. Hearing that the members of the Section 6 wouldn't be appearing, the crowd citizens react with surprised intensity. Well, we're sorry. Deepest apologies. In any case, please leave for now, and we'll announce the opening time later. Thank you for your support. Oh, Bernie Bean. What's wrong? It's nothing. No, it's not nothing. It's really setting me off. So you probably find it weird too, right, Wise? About the HIA club. Yeah, Section 6 basically disappeared after going into the HIA club. Even their scheduled press conference has been canceled. There's a huge ruckus on the internet with people speculating about what happened to Section 6. Let's pay close attention. I knew you'd be curious, Wise. So then, Fairy, please filter internet news using the keywords and keep me up to date with all the latest. The keywords are, let me see, Section 6 HIA club and Hashimi Miyabi, also Takashiro Yanagi. What a hidden talent you are, Wise, keeping tabs on a particular member of Section 6, but I get it. The next day. Oh, I went to internet level 70. Oh, there's a new proxy path. That'll level up everything. I don't want to do that yet. Complete the current ongoing special episode. Talk to Belle. Wise, come here quick. There's some new info about Section 6. Are you free to chat right now? Yup. Yeah, that's fine. After the news of Section 6 concluded. Let's compile all the information on the internet selected by Fairy along with the stray morsels from the news. Firstly, Section 6 hasn't come out of the club. Plus, online reports have placed several experts in cybersecurity from both HIA and NEPS arriving at the Lumina Square. Feels like something's going down. That's what everyone's guessing, but nobody knows what actually happened. What are you looking for, Bernie Bean? Did you lose your toy under the couch? Huh? I think she lost her toy under her couch. Should we go check it out? You know me, Wise. Of course, I want to go check it out. Let's grab the car. A little earlier today at the HIA club. Login failed. Mission authentication information. Login failed. Login failed.
Hi. What's up, little birdie bean? Come here.
Why are you flopping? It makes it hard to pick you up. Yeah. My little baby. No, your eye is so watery. We got an eye vet appointment soon, honey bunny. Yeah.
You poor little baby.
We got some eye drops coming tomorrow. And we got a vet appointment soon. Yeah. My little baby girl. No. Hopefully mommy's car's fixed by then so we can go to your vet appointment. Yeah. You went down? You can go down. Damn it, I haven't been able to log back in ever since the system kicked me out. I've tried everything, but even the login link disappeared at the end. It's been so long already, so Kaku, Miyabi, and Harumasa, I mean Asaba, they're all suffering inside there, and there's nothing I can do about it.
What is it, Bernie Bean? Yeah, you're such a loving little baby.
Deputy Chief Tsukihiro. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I was daydreaming. Has your backup arrived yet? The professionals from Hand have arrived. They're working on relinking the connection so you can re-enter the virtual world.
Come here.
Goodness. Yeah. You just want all the lovin's. Mwah. Hello, Bernie Bean. Oh, you're gonna bite me? I'm just doing what you want. You don't want pets? Oh. Isn't that what you want? When I tried logging into the original link, the system prompted with missing authentication information. But ever since I've been here, I've been stuck with my team, whether the virtual world or the real one. I can't figure out how there can be authentication information in Miyabi, Harumasa, and Sokoku all have, but I don't. But that I don't. Even if they can create a new connection, I'm worried that I won't be able to log in at all if we can't solve this first. Do our experts have any insights about that? We are working hard. I see. Thanks for your hard work. We will never give up. Never. Ooh, wah. Please don't cry. I'm sorry. You only came to help us out, yet we've got you all in danger. Do you want me to put you down? Here. I put you down. I put you down.
Miss Bernie Bean. Here you go.
Yeah. Seriously, please, can you stop crying? It's really not very good at handling my coworkers' tears. Sorry. I'm just so sad. Deputy Chief Tsukihiro, did you hear? I just went out to console all the Section 6 fans outside, and they were all clutching onto all the gifts that they wanted to give their idols. I told them all to go and that I'd pass them on for them. But you know what they said? They wanted to personally hand their gifts to their idols, the Guardians of New Eridu. We kept everything secret, though. We didn't let anything out of the bag. They've got no idea that their heroes are now on a brink of death because of our negligence. That's something I really... Oh, your whole expression just shifted then. Deputy Chief Tsukihiro, are you going to take your anger out on me? It's okay, you can hit me. I deserve it. Please rest assured, I shall not be hitting you. What you just said has reminded me of something. Please hold on a moment. I want to run a quick physical diagnostic on my teammates. Of course, sure. They're all under expert medical supervision right now. If you can provide some details about their health, it should be useful to stabilize the situation. I understand. Thank you. My camera activated. Looks like just somebody coming home. I just checked in on the Hoyo app or whatever to claim like the free stuff, and it didn't even register that I claimed it, even though I think it's because I'm in the deep story immersion that it doesn't show me my mail. Bernie beans laying underneath my desk. Okay. Deputy Chief Tsukihiro, thank you for all your hard work. I'm currently in charge of taking care of your 3 teammates, and I've got a few questions I'd like to ask you. Thank you in advance. As long as that helps with the care, I'll gladly tell you whatever I know. We retrieved the basic health records of the 3 from the database, but something went wrong during the data transfer, and we lost their info on each file's owners. I'd like to ask you to help identify which of the 3 records belongs to the executive officer based on my description. I'll do my best. The first one. Let's see. Wow, impressive. Looks like a petite Oni girl and exceptional physical abilities. Do you think this file belongs to the Lady Miyabi or Mr. Asaba? Do you really need me for this? Please, my team can't bear the consequences of a mistake. Fine, I think the person you described that's Sokaku. Understood. Now, the second record, it belongs to a male officer. His bust, waist, and hips measurements are... Understood. The last record, it looks like it belongs to a dignified, powerful female fox Thyron, who wields a sword and has earned the title of Void Hunter. Her height is 170 centimeters. That must be with the ears included, right? That's Miyabi. Understood. Deputy Chief Sakihiro, thank you for your cooperation. All the data has been fully confirmed. Rest assured, we will do everything in our power to care for the 3 of them. Section 6 is the protector of this city, a symbol of security for everyone. So Deputy Chief Tsukihiro, no matter what, please bring the 3 of them back, please. I will. You're the only one who can. Where'd Bernie Bean go? Can I really do it? Yanagi walks up to them, quietly watching. Like the caretaker mentioned, the new Eridu Guardian badge gleamed brightly on the chest of the 3. Their breathing is steady and their hands are warm. Everyone looking at them would never think they were on the brink of death. I can't imagine this city without you, so I have to bring you back. Just then, a message arrives. The cyber warfare experts are successfully restoring the connection gateway.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been reestablished, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
The staff takes away the badge for analysis before bringing it back soon after.
This is incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control.
So
of the
she's
system.
like, let me in there.
The
I'll kill it, and then we'll be done, and nobody will die.
I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me. I'm counting on you.
That was so moving. I'm going to create a dedicated fan club just for you. And one day, I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro.
You're thinking out loud again.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If you say it out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop. But since you've made up your mind, I'll give it my all to support you. I swear, as the founder of the Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club.
He
I've
sounds
created a
familiar
fires of
too.
Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you.
The
and
leftover
everyone in
noodles
Section
from
6.
lunch.
Thank you. I'll make sure they all get back
He's
safely.
such a weirdo. Looks like the HIA club, but nobody's here, I guess, right? It's a valid login method. If there's voices outside, I better head in and take a look. Go outside? Yeah. It looks like it's raining. Oh my god!
This is like something out of a nightmare.
She's the only one that's not one.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
The other two are already bang
No,
boos.
never. Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 97%.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
No.
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%. You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%. Then I'll leave it to you.
Holy fuck, bro. She's now gonna be a bang boo.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached 100%. Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
Oh, she's cute too. Look at them all.
To
Oh.
protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light.
Bro.
Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me. It doesn't matter how many cheating monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a bang boo too, and
Whenever they put one of the male characters in a robot voice, they all sound like Billy. Trippy.
If only I had a bamboo-sized sword. I'd like to join the fight too, Emma.
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me.
Oh. Well, that's new.
She's coming!
Mind and body. Waste of time.
That little bang boo is so cute. Die.
Because you're not her.
My right hand. Miyabi? My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
Oh.
It was back then. It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us.
Ooh.
You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
So that means the data he collected, she's injured.
Thank you, Chief.
Wait, time? What?
Impossible.
Did she stop time?
How'd you manage to dodge?
Oh my god.
You can go away.
Wait, she's no longer a Bangbu?
We're back! Nagi, you did it!
I can finally clock out.
That's a lie. You have paperwork to do.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. It's all because that blasted intelligence offers. Even you can destroy the consciousnesses, I'll make you pay. Here am I. Oh. They will finish what I started. Nullface will not end here. I knew it was Nullface. I fucking called that shit. Because why did they mention him? They mentioned him like just before this.
Nagi, are you awake? Can you see me?
Your hands are sweaty, Sukaku.
You're finally awake, Nagi. I was so scared.
Her voice actor sounds familiar right now.
You used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Asaba. However, I think you're cuter in your Bangbu form.
Deputy chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Now's
Draft
really
my
not the
will?
time for this, Chief.
She's like, I'm gonna
What's
die.
with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion. I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
Accompanied by HIA medical staff, the group underwent a basic health check following by a more thorough examination of the hand-specialized medical facility. Thankfully, everyone was fine. 2 days later, the Section 6 officer of the hand building.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But
Who gave him the
Deputy
badges?
Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Looking back, The only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started. To ensure all the citizens who trust Hand feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible.
Hi,
It's only
Milky.
natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
How you doing?
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
No face. We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move.
Oh, so
now
they're
would be the
targeting
time.
Nullface. That's why
Nullface
Nullface
once hacked into the HIA system and
was
potentially
going
gained
after them to try to
access
stop
internal
them.
intelligence.
Okay.
Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst. So, when are we gonna go after them?
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived.
She
How
sounds
about
like
we take
Hook
them down today?
from HSR, but I'm not positive. That night, Hand resumed the previously canceled press conference. The entire Hollows Special Operations Section 6 squad attended, announced the criminal syndicate Nullface had been apprehended. What does he look like? Wise, did you see that news bulletin? What is it? Section 6 called the press conference claiming that they'd taken down Nullface in one fell swoop. That was fast. Yeah, word on the street was Section 6 went into the HIA club but never came out again, and Hand wasn't saying anything, which sent the rumor mill into overdrive. Now it looks as though Section 6 had infiltrated Nullface's base to launch a sneak attack, and Hand's lack of response was just to help keep the secret. That's just speculation. Yeah, I mean, it's not like anyone witnessed it in person. I'm tired. They say the sleeping mid-dream about the worry... Wait. They say the sleeping mind dreams about the worries of the day. Maybe I'll have one of those dreams tonight. I'm thinking me and Wise in Section 6 Big Bad Hollow Adventure. Sounds like a fun dream. Hey, how cool would it be if we could have a multiplayer dream, Wise? Oh, good to see you're cooperating. Then I'm going to go have that dream right now. You want to go to the HIA? That's right. HIA has updated their new VR system today. I heard the sensory synchronization experience is way more advanced now. We definitely have to try it out. Welcome, citizens. To experience the latest VR system. You're Miss Takashiro Yanagi. You're the leader of the independent investigation team. I didn't expect to meet you here. I was just 1, 2, 3. Mrs. Tsukihiro. A paragon of wisdom and bravery for you will be crazy. Who are these people? We're Miss Tsukihiro Yanagi's fan club. I'm the chief administrator. Would you be interested in joining us to become one of Miss Tsukihiro's loyal supporters? Everyone, what happened to our #1 rule? Right, never cause trouble for the guests. What you're doing right now is causing trouble, you know. Right, we will obey your instructions. We'll disappear right away. Wow. My apologies. No matter how much I tried to stop them, they insisted on forming a fan club, so I had to set some rules for management. I'm the invited spokesperson responsible for the safety demonstration of this new VR system. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me. Time slips by without notice, and you end up spending the entire day at the HIA club. By the time you return home, it's already late into the night. You fall asleep without even realizing it, probably because you're exhausted. Click, click, click. Is it loading? Okay. What's the... It's time to complete the final... Oh. No, I don't want to do it yet. I don't want to have to level up my characters. Unless I have to. Talk to Belle about Nicole. What's going on with Nicole? Oh, I got some wishes. Let's see if we can get another soul. Oh, cool. I used her. I'm so far from pity that there's no way I'm gonna get his soul. I got really lucky on my pulls from earlier or whatever. I'll need this because I gotta level up Jane. Oh, I got 3 regular pulls. I also need this.
This is the path I...
Good day, Proxy.
There you go, Lucy. And then, while I'm here, I can level up his engine. Ugh, it's still not enough. Fucking goddamn it. Hers needs to be level 2. I want to level up Jane to try to build up my second team that I'm trying to do, but I still need to work on these guys. Specifically, my main team that I've been using. But look at, I got so lucky. I got her, one of her souls, or whatever they're called in this game. I got her and, little weapon doohickey. And then I was able to get his doohickey. They gave you him for free. So, I don't have any souls of him.
Is it time to clock out?
This is the only Hoyo game that I've had pretty good luck in.
Eradicate all evil.
Wanna... I have enough money. Subject? Let's go. I only had enough to do 43.
Which alias should I use this time?
That's the wrong thing. I need to click this. And then I need basic materials. So we're gonna level up Jane as much as I can. This one's the one that's... Yeah, that's for agent experience. Okay. I love Lighter. He breaks shit so fast. I'm good, Milky. Spent most of the day talking to insurance, other people, and I don't even talk to the police that long. And then I've been cleaning Bernie Bean's eyes every so often. It's one eye. I ordered some eye drops for her that's supposed to get here tomorrow till her vet appointment. So hopefully my car will be fixed and back in my hands by the time it's her vet appointment. I was able to get my computer all updated, which is why I'm streaming. Because my computer was like not updating for like the fucking longest. Hopefully we won't be woken up by the people downstairs still immersed in the playing VR. Oh. Who messaged me? Is that you, manager? This is too... Yeah, what do you want? Sorry for interrupting, but I want to ask you for a videotape. Can I buy it? Are you going to use it in Section 6? No, I haven't watched it. More precisely, I tried to watch it, but ended up dozing off soon after it started. It's been ages since I slept this well. This videotape did wonders. Sure thing, I made note of it. So she's literally getting the DVDs from our shop to fall asleep. I didn't know it added them after I finished their thing. Oh, do I have something I can collect? Maybe I just unlocked... Oh, I unlocked some new bosses. Oh, I unlocked some higher level bosses. Okay. Okay. I don't want to play him right now, though. Alright, let's see. How much can I level up Jane?
Wanna be my research subject?
Only 46. That's ghetto.
Which
I think
alias should I use this time?
I might have where I can do another basic combat thing. Because I do. I have some energy supply. Because I need more shit. Probably do a round of this, and then I also can get coffee still from the shop to level up my things.
Get him.
It's so fun. You just use a baseball bat and fucking hit your dudes. Do I need more money? I don't think I need money to level up.
Eradicate
their level.
Which alias should I use this time?
Still only 48. God fucking damn it. Why does it eat so much? Why did I level up Soldier 11? Oh, that's why it's saying that. Well, I don't have anything that I want to give her. I want to keep this stuff on them. I also leveled up her too when I was using her. Because I want to try to play around with my other team. But I need to level up Jane and Seth. Her skills aren't too bad because she's not far off from where Lighter and Miyabi are. She's my highest and they want me to level up her more, but I'm not. Not right now. Because if I'm going to level up anybody, it's going to be these two. I use them the most, and I want to level up him too. And him and Seth use the same shit because they're both electric. Can I do anything in the event?
Take me along.
Will it let me yet? Because before it wouldn't let me, and I think it's because I was in that like main story thing. Haha! They're back! Now. I forget what this event was though. New. Okay, this is where I fight with like Bangaboos. It's kind of like Arc Knight. You haven't touched Drain Code. What have you been doing? Because I know you only just got that. I'm gonna put you here. Oh, yeah, you were playing that the other day, the Vampire Survivors. I don't know how you don't, like, stress yourself out with that game. But just like I do other stuff. You tend to jump like what stuff like you're hyper focused on though. You've always been like that, so I'm not like shocked by it. Oh fuck me. I'm already letting the enemies get through. Can you guys like gather points faster? Did you already finish it? I still haven't finished Slay the Princess. Other than that, like, time I streamed it or whatever, I haven't done anything with it. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. There's still 10 more enemies I have to fight. Why won't it gather points faster? Wait, he died? Yeah, I know there's a lot of endings for it. Yeah, I'm fucked. Can I, like, level up these little dudes so they're stronger? How the fuck? Yeah, because Cody, I know, finished it. I think I only got, like... I have the recommended buffs on. I'll come back to it. What does that smell? One of my neighbors must be doing something. 'Cause, like, it smells. I guess they're cooking something. I don't know. Because I know I've gotten, like, some of the endings, but I haven't done that many of them for real. This is where I'm gonna fail. Because I'm not good with the participate.
Eradicate all evil.
I'm here, so we're good. Want to see the red scarf?
Wait. Oh. No, I need to do the quizzes. Okay. Yeah, I only did the one quiz. If you had a chance to have lunch with a member of Section 6, who would you choose? Oh, wait. During mission breaks, throughout... Well, it often brings energy, replenishing snacks for everyone. I don't fucking know. Soybean cake? Wrong answer. If you had a chance to have lunch... Okay, a member of Section 6. Passionately ordered 30 servings of beef cheese sandwiches plus 10 sides of bamboo potato wedges and a breaded beef. That's gonna be Sakaku. She eats like a fucking powerhouse. Why do you have to restart the game? Because, like, the game repeatedly restarts itself, technically. And you get a bunch of different endings or whatever with the princess. If you had a chance, when you were extended lunch invitation, a member has declined, saying, "Sorry, I'm on medication and need to avoid certain foods." I'm gonna say him. Yeah. So the first one, okay, it's red bean bun. Then Sokaku. And then him, because he's always trying to get out of work. Okay. Cool. Section 6 officer, you find a pair of glasses long. That's gonna be her. I heard glasses. Whether you intentionally designed it or not, headband seems to match the color of his eyes. Yellow. It might look just a light, floating corner of fabric, but it's enough to make a mindless, ethereal retreat. Cyan. Yeah, because her coat's not any other color. She's like a blue color. I wouldn't really call that cyan, but... You gotta do a new game? Why? Because technically, because Cody did things in a different order than I did, but he still got the ending. There's almost no work documents placed on the desk, but right in the center there's a very noticeable medical... The desk is piled high with documents. Even the low cabinets beside the desk are filled with oversized storage baskets stuffed with... That's probably her. A desk with 0 work-related content, and it absorbed in complete literacy guides. Oil, paste, snack. Okay. They're so predictable. Okay, and then I just need to... Once that's done, in 4 hours, I can do that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, more level up stuff. Jane!
Eradicate all. Wanna be my research subject? Which alias should I use this time?
Okay. I don't want to play with you anymore. Your thing is getting too hard and it doesn't let me level up the little guys. Like, why doesn't it let me level them up? It locked me out after so many endings. Really? I didn't know that was a thing. But I didn't play it very far, to be honest with you, so... I don't know what to do to beat that one. Anyways. Where's my car? I think it's back here. Is that not where I'm at? That is where I'm at. I want to go back to the mission. I need to talk to Belle about Nicole. Noodle shop. Okay, it's this area. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's, lighters over there, though. Here it is. I need to see if I can level up a bamboo at the remodeling shop. Because I gotta level up Mr. Tomato. Speaking of, I think it gave me a thing to wish for a bamboo. Because I'm trying to get the electrical one for Hasamara. Oh, I have 8 of them. I'm not saving for 10. I hope that I don't have to redo all the choices because I can't remember. Oh, no, it's B. I can't tell you. Because I haven't finished it myself. I think the last part that I played was she was a lion or something. I forget. The stream's not available anymore either for me to look at it, so. Did it give me any stuff to try to get more bamboos? It did. 112. One more time. The devil. Okay, now we're gonna go in here. Doing pulls without my blessing. To be honest, I don't really. I've kind of pulled willy-nilly on this game. Oh, he's already maxed out. So my other A rank must already be maxed out then. I've been pretty lucky in this game though, I will say. But I haven't pulled that often because the only characters I've pulled on is I pulled another character in like the beginning and I lost to her. And then I lost and got Nekomata on Jane's banner. And then I just did a standard pull and then I got a second soul of Nakamata. And then when I was pulling for Lighter, I lost Lighter's banner and got Soldier 11. And then I got Lighter. And then I did get Lighter's weapon and I did in fact spend money to get his weapon. I pulled her. I got a copy of her. And I got her weapon, all with single pools. And then he was given to us for free. But I got his weapon from single pools. So, I've been pretty lucky in this game. To say the least. Yeah. Yeah. Because my main team that I've been playing is Miyabi, Lighter, and then Luciana. And then my second team I'm trying to build is going to be Harumasa, Jane, and Seth. So, that's what I'm attempting to, like, build up more. But, yeah. I know, I got really lucky in this. Now, if only they would give me this fucking luck for goddamn Honkai Star Rail. I tell you what. They'd be fucking me in that game. Raw. No lube.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy
I know. I've been... Did you see the meme I sent you earlier? I wish people would just, like, either stay home or stop leaving so they stop. Fruits, did you hear what happened? My life's a mess. I don't know if you've been on Facebook and saw or not.
This is the path I follow. Wanna be my research subject?
I can get more stuff for that. I don't have enough. I can probably craft some. Yeah, but my car. The police said they couldn't do anything. And then tomorrow it's supposed to get towed to go get fixed. So hopefully, I have no money. Hopefully that happens fast. Yeah, they tried to pry open my back driver's side car with a crowbar and they failed. So they went over to the passenger side window and smashed it in, crawled through that, ripped out the bottom console of my steering wheel and tried to wire my car to steal it. So I can't take my car anywhere. I was supposed to work this morning. I posted in the group chat a joke because Bernie was laying in front of my front door and I was like, sorry guys, can't go to work. Bernie doesn't want me to. And then I go outside to go try to unlock my car and my key fob wasn't working. So I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, my key fob's dead? I was like, why is my key fob already dead? And then I unlocked the car manually and it started beeping at me like crazy. It was like so loud. And then I looked down and I saw all the like wires exposed in my car, and I tried calling non-emergency police and they weren't in, so I had to call the actual police and send them out so I could file a police report. Then the police came and he put on gloves, looked under my steering wheel, asked me where my steering wheel cover is, to which I told him, why would I know that? I just said I don't know. I didn't say anything, smart ass. And he looked under my steering wheel for a bit, looked at the broken window, and then he's like, yeah, there's no evidence. I can't do anything. He said, call your insurance. And I was like, okay, but I want to file a police report. And he said, yeah, I'll do that. Here's the number. Give it to the insurance if they need it. I'm like, okay. And so then, yeah, that's basically that, to be honest with you. And then my insurance company like told me to try to like contact Hyundai to see if they could get the car in sooner. If not, they'll contact one of their people to come tow my car, and they'll call me in the morning. So now I gotta wait to find out when my car is getting towed. Anyways, I'm just really glad I saved my vacation time. Yeah, there's no camera. There's no camera. I took one of my cameras from inside my house and put it outside for tonight in case somebody tries to like do anything tonight. There's just plastic wrap on my window. And it was Sunday, so there was nobody was open, no dealerships or anything were open to come get my car towed. So, yeah. It's annoying, to say the least. Quite annoying. I need to level him up too. Can I craft any? No. I know. Yeah. I was pissed. I wasn't as mad because I mean, in 21, somebody cut my converter off.
Eradicate all evil.
I will say I was less mad this time than I was that time, but it's probably because I'm just like, I don't know, I'm tired. And then Bernie Bean, her eye is acting up, and I had to make a vet appointment for her or whatever. She's got a vet appointment the 8th, so I'm hoping my car comes back before then. And then my insurance has a $500 deductible. Everybody's saying like the damage to my car is gonna be like $3 fucking grand to get fixed. So I'm gonna have to pay a $500 deductible of $500 I do not fucking have. So yeah. And then I'm like stressed about Bernie Bean. I have some eye drops coming in the mail tomorrow. And then I have a vet appointment scheduled where I was going to take her after work today and just pay the $140 for the walk-in fee. But then my car doesn't work. God damn it. So I decided I was going to stream. Because what else can I do? Luckily, I have vacation time at work, so I'm at least covered in that aspect, but... Can I level up his ultimate? How many do I need? 4 more. Because I don't want to use all of them, because I might need... Yeah, it does still 100% fucking suck. But it could be worse. They could have successfully stole my car. So at least there's that.
Which alias should I use this time?
They didn't successfully steal it. I need to go to the shop. But yeah, that's how my day's been. Why did Amanda message me? One of my friends is like, I keep getting this stuff recommending me this JoJo's figure or whatever. That's a not safe for work figure. And she said, is that the guy that you had the dick statue of? No. Oh. Hang on, I gotta send a picture of my dick statue to her. He's covered. I've shown you guys him, right? He's covered. But it's Al-Haytham from Genshin Impact. He's my resin statue. He's actually got really good details on him and things like that. Like, it's kind of crazy. His book is held, like, with a magnet and stuff, too. I also have... He's down here. Which way's front? Ricely body pillow. He's just folded under my desk. But he's got pants on, so we're good there. He's covered. I bought this off of somebody on Etsy. I have one of Dobby from My Hero Academia, but I didn't realize when I bought him he's got a dick. So I can't show you that one. I will say the artist put piercings on it, and I spit my coffee across the room when I saw it because it made me laugh so hard. You thirsty? Are you surprised? I love 2D men. I avoid regular men so much my mom thinks I'm a lesbian because I have tattoos with rainbows in them. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, and then look at what came in a while ago. But look at how cute he is. It's Vivian from Raincode. He's so cute. I ordered him on Good Smile. He's adorbs. I ordered him a while ago, to be honest with you. Did you not watch Cody streaming Raincode? It was like the ghost guy. Hang on. Vivian Twilight is his name. Give me a minute. I'm waiting for my web browser to open. My computer's been stupid for a while now. You listen. That's valid, honestly. I do that a lot of the times too because I have Cody on in the background while I'm doing something else. Open up. God damn. Oh, it's Vivia. It's by the people who made Danganronpa. Milky started it not too long ago. But he didn't play it today, he said. This guy. The one that was like sleeping under the piano. You are usually working because you're... Yeah, I know, I love him. His entire like character is very emo. He talks about like wanting to die and stuff too. I'm obsessed with him. I'm not even reading what Enzo's saying. I don't care enough. I'm sorry, Enzo. I just want this quest to be like done. Or let me fix the bang boo. I'm so tired. I wonder if Infinity Nikki's gonna let me log in. That's what I wanted to stream originally, but they were under maintenance. EA, I'm not logging in. Why the fuck did you open up? EA's next to my web browser. Maybe I accidentally clicked it. Why is Nicole called? She said Perlman's awake. Where is he now? The cunning hares are watching him in the outer ring, and they seem to have obtained some important intel. Important intel? Nicole said it's not convenient to discuss details over the phone. She'll drive over soon to pick us up, and we'll head to the outer ring to sort things out. And she told us to turn on the TV to watch the news. Wise, are you free right now? When you're ready, let's turn on the TV and watch the news and contact Nicole. I'm free. That's fine. Alright, I'll contact Nicole now. Wise, you turn on the TV and switch to the news channel.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion Hollow and our report today? Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the
I
camera
can't
at
stand
me
that
already.
guy.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual. In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer. He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer. Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey, who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Why, you little...
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
Because a loser.
That's the guy.
Yep.
He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer. I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains.
You're just as fucking bad, buddy.
You have to believe me.
Oh, I like the color in that picture. They look that. Ooh. A while later, the back door to random autoplay.
Phew! Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring. Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half what it is in the outer ring? Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole. What? Darn it. I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town. That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place. Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car.
Goodness,
You
Nicole.
all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan.
Why didn't you bring Perlman with you?
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan.
A
You
low-key
mean
plan.
The Hollows. Exactly. The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the Hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy. You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think,
true.
Wise?
I'm fine
It's
with
time
going
we
back
see
to
this
the outer
through.
ring. I can see more
All right,
later.
I'll go, but just me. Belle will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
You're driving without a license?
What is Nicole not doing illegally? That's the real question. Oh. Ready to go, Proxy? Are we heading out now? Sure, let's go. Okay, let's get ready to set off. Target outer ring. As for the route, well, you're in charge of driving, so I'll leave the navigation to you. I'll just be sitting in the passenger seat observing the nearby public security checkpoints. With my years of street experience, I'll let you know immediately if anyone starts to target us. Meanwhile, I was at the dead-end hollow at the scene of the Vision Corporation scandal.
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows. That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going. Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do
like he looks so lifeless compared to like the other characters they put in this game.
To protect this miracle city for everyone. And that's why I'm running. If I'm
like Buddy blink. Do the other characters not blink?
To oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me. Be a hero for the people. Build for everyone. Stupid speech.
You hear a crisp click-clack of high heels on the floor of the tall figure of black, slightly approached Bringer's venomous stare.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal.
I got a second friend request from one of my friends and I was so confused.
Know how to adjust or create new
she just made a second account for some reason. She posted it on her original Facebook.
We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
She hands over a folder she's carrying. Bringer flips through it skeptically. A moment later.
What? The Hoshinis have a family secret like this. How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost a faith in during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
The real deal is on the job this time. Not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
I wonder how many proxies they're gonna name besides us.
Well. Looking forward to your inspiring
that was two just now, besides Faithin, which is us. Bringer closes the file and gets up to leave, watching her figure gradually fade into the distance. Sarah suddenly voices a question.
That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, what happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted. He was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
That's sad. I think this is the last chapter that I have to do. A short while later, sometime in the Outer Ring. Right? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, this is the last chapter I have, and then... Well, chapter 5, commission. Okay, they're just commissions. I'm still on chapter 5. Okay. I'm on it now. Look at... He's so small. Okay. That's hilarious. It won't let me switch. I think it's because I'm in one of the story modes. Anyways, look at how little he is. I was going to test someone next to other shorter characters. But anyways. Finally, you made it here to safely. Nice driving, Proxy. Of course, compared to me, the speed was a little lacking. Get your license first. Hold on, don't get me wrong. I'm not some fool who only knows how to slam on the gas pedal. I drive fast because I got skills in the guts. I don't have a driver's license because I don't have time for the exam. Plus, getting a license would mean paying off all those overdue fines. And I don't want to lose money. Let's not talk about that for now. Proxy, do you want to hear what Perlman has to say? This guy's words don't add up. It's suspicious. Maybe you can tell if he's lying or not. Let me give it a try. Great. I'm relieved to hear that from you. Now, even if that guy tries to lie, he won't be able to fool us. As the cunning hairs gather together, Perlman carefully explains the shocking truth moments later. He looks so defeated.
So basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided.
And then they tried to kill him in the plane
thing.
thing.
Out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Do you have any proof?
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do! I really do! I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Belobog Industries.
Right. The project went to Kaleda's Belobog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
I know
see.
Kaleda will help us.
Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Seems being CEO wasn't entirely just a title. Well, I'll contact Kaleda now.
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato was telling the
The
truth.
chubby potato.
Oh, what do we do next? Take him to public security, Mia? But the bad guys are there.
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys. Haha! Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I,
Potato
Nicole,
here.
am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan. Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse
Elephant eats tiger?
My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
An elephant?
An elephant. But only a handful of organizations in New Eridu have influence equal to public security. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait. Do you mean...
Talking about Jane?
Exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
Beep beep, the honk echoes with several trucks and a leap out of bounds. The logo driving the area, cute sleepy face peeks from the driver's window.
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special leaps and bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
Wow.
Oh,
Is this
Sukaku.
the outer ring? It's amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
You're just car sick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm...
Wait, how did Nicole get in contact with them and is okay with it? Did she contact them and say they have Perlman?
Arranging a secret meetup in the outer ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
They're gonna be like, why are you here? I happen to be fucking everywhere. Ugh, you're making me look sketchy. What do you think? Are you impressed by my connections, Proxy? I, Nicole from the Cunning Hares, am a notable figure in New Eridu. Even HSO S6 are old friends of mine. Ahem. If you're willing to give me 20% discount on the overdue commission fees, I can introduce you to more useful connections. You know Section 6, Nicole? I'm more impressed that Nicole could get in touch with Section 6 through private channels. How did you pull that off? Have you been holding out on me? He told you I have powerful friends. In our line of work, connections are everything. As far as I know, a battle-crazed fox, that's a story from way back. When she first joined Hand, she went on a mission and got duped big time, and lost her precious family, Katana. For real? Did you help her see through the scam? I was the one who scammed her, Katana. Well, why are you looking at me like that? That was my first gig on the street. I had no idea who she was, and she was so naive. Anyways, I gave the katana back to her in the end, and through that, we got to know each other. Is bringing the Section 6 really a good idea? Don't worry, Proxy. The battle-crazed fox is a reasonable person. She won't give innocent people any trouble. As long as we tell her the whole story, she should agree to work with us again, Springer. Proxy, let us go talk about the battle-crazed fox Let's go talk to the battle-crazed fox about Perlman. Let's go. Great, it's time. Let's definitely get this done. Section 6 demands to interrogate Perlman alone. The four executive members corner him, forming a makeshift interrogation in the open field after some time.
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go?
Nicole.
I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
Not at all.
The pink-colored girls are fighting.
You must be mistaken.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Yeah.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
She's gonna give you more work.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it.
Ooh,
if you have
Amy
no
called
other
him out.
intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Ambi's calm yet firm voice instantly shifts the atmosphere, leaving the quarreling.
Oh my. Very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster.
Billy's like, I'm gonna shoot your
I'll
ass.
take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
They're all ready to fucking fight each other.
Are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
The youngest Void Hunter of the new Eridu glances over, her sharp gaze landing right. Oh. E?
You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead. Or should I call you proxy?
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Bellabog Industries construction incident.
Fuck.
Plus, public security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cunning hares. Really, nothing to do with the vision case.
Chill out. It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary
Two
look?
Tails?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together.
I know,
Any
seriously,
mistake
there is
could
like fight fucking
destabilize
breaking
the
out,
city's
man.
foundation.
Section 6 is ready to take my fucking ass out.
You to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory.
It doesn't help I keep
And the
fucking
full
showing up
story
at
could
places
be
where Section 6 is.
The truth you're pushing is just
Jason's
one version.
doing it to himself.
Any
God damn
potential
it.
threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is.
I'm not.
Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger.
Yeah, that's valid,
If you want
though.
Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
The Void Hunter's gaze almost carried a palatable menace. I'm gonna have to pause this because I'm gonna fucking not be able to read it before the auto thing changes. Menace to it, making the pink-haired girl who's consistently undaunted and never afraid grow unusually flustered. After a brief flickering of her eyes, she grits her teeth and stands in the path of the Fox Thyron.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave?
No, Nicole, you
your
made us just
travel
look way more guilty.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
Bang, a sharp gunshot echoes not far away, cackling the dry firework of the summer night immediately after. Was it Billy? None of them have guns. A gunfire erupts into a relentless downpour, and sharp bursts of dust and smoke scatter across the open, clearing. A flash of blades, swift as lightning, shattered the bullet, hurling towards Perlman, sending up spray of sparks and an eerie glow. Wait, who's doing it then? Was it not Billy?
Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Who is it?
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
No.
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Piper barrels into the steel tusk just in time to shield everyone.
Piper, start the truck. Now's our chance to get out of here.
Wait! You're not getting away!
A barrage of bullets disrupts the confrontation, and the cunning hares seize the chance to hop into the truck, leaving Section 6 behind to charge through the gunfire. Who's shooting? It had to be somebody that wants to take Perlman out. That's my guess.
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Let's go!
Huh? Focus on the road. I'll deal with that.
Whoa! Dude, you're trying way too hard.
Billy, keep it steady. You're speaking faster.
They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
Oh my god.
I've got you now.
She said,
Piper, up ahead.
I know. Man, Piper can drive.
Take this.
She looks tired, though. Oh, fuck. No, we wound up in the hollow. I know, she said,
What happened?
Oh, fuck, it's Miyabi. I did see Miyabi, though, when we met at the fence. Sometime after the truck was attacked and lost control, its unknown outer ring hollow. As Wise works to adjust the communications device, Hoshimi Miyabi stands guard on the side, calm and quiet.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Adjust the smart ocular implants.
Hello? Is anyone there? Nicole?
Where's everybody else, too? Like, where's Piper?
Barry, can you hear me?
And Ambi was with me, and I think Perlman.
Still nothing. Can't believe the crash broke the
Did
implants.
Perlman get away?
Now that the main functions are down and communications are cut off, we're isolated. This isn't good.
I see.
Miss Hoshimi, how are things on your end? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Oshimi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda want to wipe my
She said
sweat
you're
off.
not going anywhere.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Shouldn't that be twice?
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
The young Void Hunter stares at the katana in her hand, lost in her own thoughts.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Hoshimi?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking?
Obviously.
No. I don't think this is the right move, but there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, may I suggest another option? How about we work together? I'm indeed an experienced proxy. Given my expertise, I'm confident I can find us a way out. However, I lack the ability to handle unexpected danger. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now, and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Very.
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze has been a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows, and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
A trained proxy is able to do so, or rather, that should be a proxy's bread and butter. Not many people really care about it these days. After all, a carrot or high-spec computer can calculate it for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll handle the rest.
The Fox Thyron ponders for a short moment before nodding her head sincerely.
Understood.
A wise decision. So, could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off. The spot I fell on still hurts quite a bit. Moving through the hollow in my physical body is so uncomfortable.
Are you alright? I'm
Leave any
okay.
fighting to me.
Just a little uncomfortable
You just
after
go at your
entering
own
the hollow. Let's look around the hollow. Observation data files. Miss Hiromi. I can read the data inside and find a way out of here.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
The data pile here is still intact. One moment, I'll read it and then create a makeshift carrot. Okay. I figured out how to do it now. It'll take some time. By the way, your katana has been trembling and making strange noises. Is everything okay? It's nothing, no need to worry. Just focus on reading the data proxy. I'll protect you. Got it. I'll get started. I'll leave the rest to you, Miss Hiromi.
Great. We have the
Hiroshimi?
data on the surrounding hollow. But it This isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Hoshimi. We haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Miss Hoshimi, is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
Why is her hand shaking now? Oh, it's gonna let me play her. I'm used to playing her. That's okay.
We'll take care of it. You can just hide for now.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
The hollow observation data pile here controls the etheric extraction tower. I'll try to block it. But the stored ether might overflow from the tower, drawing ethereals. No problem, I'll take care of them. Okay, I'll leave the ethereals to you, Ms. Hoshimi. I'll focus on assessing the tower's controls. Are you sure your katana is okay? If you need, I can take a look at the electrical components. Don't worry, this is normal. Just focus on reading the data proxy.
Collecting the data will take some time. Miss Hoshimi, watch out.
Understood. You focus on processing the data. Leave the rest to me.
Oops.
Evade.
I'll open the diffuser. You'll be safe below it. We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
Amazing.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The
Oh,
nearest
fuck.
one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Tailless is trying to break free.
Holy fuck.
What?
What the fuck?
Miss Hoshimi!
She's like getting
Miss
fucking
Hoshimi!
possessed.
What should I do? We seal it with the scabbard? Miyabi!
Hold it steady. Almost there.
Bruh, my controller is vibrating like crazy.
Is it sealed?
Bruh. Soon after the unidentified location within the Outer Ring Hollow region.
Miss Hoshimi, how are you doing?
This is the third
I
time
know,
you've
right?
asked me that. Why?
Sorry.
It said, oh,
It's
you're
just that
holding
we've
the
gone through
sheath.
something straight
Let's
out of an
vibrate the
action
controller
movie.
like crazy so you
That
know that
weird
it's very
fire
powerful.
tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
Alright, I'm gonna be back in a second. I'm gonna check on Bernie Bean and I have to pee. Sorry, I had to rub down Bernie Bean's eyes. I think she's got pink eye in the one eye, but I'm not positive. That's why I wanted to go to the fucking vet today, but shit with my car. I have some eye drops that are supposed to come tomorrow. That helps with them. I'm just worried about her. Because the reviews on the eye drops that I got are really good with help clearing up stuff in animals' eyes. And she has her vet appointment on the 8th. I'm still stressed about it, to be honest. I'm worried about her. But till I get my car fixed, I can't take her. Oh, I need to click this.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls. You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
Miss Hoshimi, there are sparks coming from your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied.
Wait, why did
You don't
music
look
just come
very
on all of a sudden?
unfazed.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
Alright, I just... Miss Hoshimi, there's foxfire on you!
Where?
Sorry, I lied again. See? You fell for it twice in just a few seconds. That's what I call being phased.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you. I didn't mean anything else. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice. But you just did. Miss Hoshimi, doesn't that mean something's seriously wrong?
The fox siren glare softens, giving away confusion and a hit of
My
unease.
katana was out of control. You rushed into the foxfire without any protection. You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
Miyabi falls silent again, seemingly lost in thought, and she raises her katana before your eyes.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Can I please take a look at the katana?
Can I please take a look at the katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
No, but I noticed some electrical components on your scabbard. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a closer look. The core functions in my ocular implants are down, but I can still interact with electronics to an extent. Perhaps there's a clue on the scabbard.
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the scabbard?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
Doesn't look like there's any more treasure. Into the fissure we go.
A defense mechanism. Is this the enemy's handiwork? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay. Be careful.
Strange. The defense mechanism is still running.
She's still
Sub-control units
locked.
A and B aren't responding. We'll have to find them. Miss Oshimi, there are 2 control terminals inside. Could you look for them?
Okay, I'll go take a look.
Got enemies approaching. Be careful, Miss Oshimi. Miss Oshimi, I have a theory about your blade.
Go on.
Its internal data structure resembles a maze-solving algorithm. We might be able to use hollow observation data to optimize it. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first.
Is this the device we're looking for?
Sub-control unit A is dealt with. We've got one more
Bro,
to go.
I do need that.
It should be nearby. Control permissions have been granted. We can turn off the mechanism now.
Foxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Not necessarily fix it. More like an emergency adjustment. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective.
Locked off.
Thank you.
The last observation data pile should be nearby. Once we find it, we can try adjusting your blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
With us again.
Not a problem with me here.
The last hollow observation data pile should be behind this door. Great. It's open. I'll use it to adjust the scabbard first, and then I'll find...
Hold on just a moment, Miss Hoshimi. I'll recalibrate the scabbard's data model. How confident you are in fixing it, Proxy? Don't worry, Miss Hoshimi. I've simulated these several times on the way here. I've got this. Please just let me try.
Alright, this should do it. Miyabi, take the blade.
Oh god, I'm coughing.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide. working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
Fuck. I was gonna say he was coughing. Proxy, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just feeling a bit dizzy. He's not used to the hollows. Overwhelmed by the immense dizziness, the surroundings become blurred before your eyes. You're grounded. You gradually lose consciousness and fall to the ground. I was gonna say, he's normally that little robot dude. He's not typically in the fucking hollows. A short while later, outside the hollow, somewhere in the wilderness of the Outer Ring, the numbness from the rapid corruption gradually subsides and your senses are slowly coming back.
You're awake? You're awake!
This is the second time I've almost died in the fucking hollows.
You're finally awake.
Because of the Outer Ring.
I'm so tired. Ambi, star student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Wise, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Is anywhere else hurting?
What happened?
My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts, and it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional
So I almost
emergency
died.
resuscitation.
Again.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Are you and Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Hoshimi? Is she okay?
Right after a cool moment, a cool familiar voice spoke up from behind.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Did I skip an episode or something?
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh. Fine. Long story short, we rushed over.
What happened?
This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete. And she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
What about the captives you just mentioned?
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Pearlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you.
Yeah.
After the crash, you got thrown into the hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Damn, I guess we got set up after all. Perlman's gone missing. We need to find out where he is. Proxy, it's dangerous around here. You've been corrupted by ether. Why don't you head back to the 6th Street to recover? As for the gathering intelligence, just leave that to the battle-crazed Fox. If we give it a little more time, that captive will definitely crack. Folks, time's ticking. Boss just notified me that the big old pack of mercs are heading our way. Huh? Are they chasing us that quickly? Don't worry, Nicole. Boss said that the Sons of Caledon will never let those guys run wild in the Outer Ring. No matter how many people come, we'll whack them up and send them on their way. And Nicole, I was wondering if I could. You want to help Caesar and the others, right? No, need to be so shy. Nicole, I really understand. You really understand me. Don't worry. I swear in the name of the Starlight Knights, I'll never let you down. Good. Then let's split up and take action. Sons of Caledon will take on the mercenaries coming after us, while Ambi, Nekomata, and I will distract the nearby enemies to cover Proxy's drive back to the city. Proxy, you don't need to worry about us. Once you wrap things up here, we'll get in touch with you. Alright, guys. I have to get up early tomorrow to deal with my car being towed. So, I am going to go ahead and end this stream here. Thank you for popping in and hanging out. I know it's been a while. I'll try to stream more often. Oh, wait. I have a pool. Let's do a pool real quick. We'll do a pool for Enzies. Just a B rank. Alrighty. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Night. you.